Real change starts with small habits that shape every part of your life. Imagine waking up each day feeling focused, confident, and ready to take on whatever comes your way. That's the power of building the right self-improvement habits early on. This video will share 10 simple but powerful habits that many people wish they had learned years ago. These habits are practical and easy to apply, but they create lasting momentum and growth. You'll discover how to take control of your thoughts, emotions, time, and energy in ways that help you improve daily. This isn't about overnight success or quick fixes. It's about steady progress that transforms your mindset and your actions. If you want to unlock your true potential and live with purpose and discipline, this video will guide you step by step. Stay with me, and let's begin your journey to a stronger, better you. Habit 1. Build daily routines that create unstoppable momentum and focus. Building daily routines that create unstoppable momentum and focus is one of the most powerful habits anyone can develop. The structure we bring to our days shapes the quality of our lives and determines whether we inch forward or stand still. When we craft routines with intention and discipline, momentum builds quietly yet relentlessly, propelling us through challenges and distractions. This chapter explores how to design such routines, why they matter deeply, and how to turn small daily actions into an unstoppable force of progress. At the core, momentum is energy in motion. It's the feeling of waking up with purpose and having a clear direction that carries through the day. When momentum exists, focus becomes natural rather than forced. Without it, distractions win and days dissolve into wasted hours. Daily routines, done right, lock momentum in place. They create a rhythm that your mind and body grow comfortable with, removing the exhausting need to decide what to do next every few minutes. This is freedom from chaos, procrastination, and confusion. The beauty is routines are not complicated. They don't require magic or perfect circumstances. Instead, they demand consistency, discipline, and patience. Start by recognizing your current daily habits. What are the small actions you repeat without thinking? Maybe it's checking your phone immediately after waking or skipping breakfast. These habitual moments, often overlooked, either drain your energy or fuel your focus. Momentum is the sum of many tiny choices repeated day after day. To build unstoppable momentum, you must first decide which habits serve you and which sabotage your potential. This requires honesty. Be brutally honest about your routines and the results they produce. If you want momentum, you must weed out habits that waste time and energy. Once you identify habits to change, design a simple but meaningful morning routine. The first hour after waking sets the tone for the entire day. Resist the urge to jump into emails, social media, or news. Instead, use that time to ground yourself. This could be through stretching, journaling, a brief walk, or simply sitting quietly to plan your day. Even 5 minutes of calm intentionality creates a mental container to protect your focus. The morning routine isn't about rigidity, it's about purpose. It's about starting the day by telling your mind that you control the narrative. Momentum also thrives on clear priorities. Without them, routines become busy work with no direction. Identify 1 to 3 key tasks each day that push you forward meaningfully. This forces clarity. When you know what matters most, distractions lose power. Write your priorities down, review them each morning, and commit to completing them before moving on to less important tasks. This practice trains your focus muscles and eliminates the mental clutter that drags productivity down. Another key insight is to guard your energy as fiercely as your time. Energy fluctuates naturally throughout the day. Routines that align with your energy cycles make focus easier. For example, if you are most alert in the morning, schedule your most demanding work then. Save routine or creative tasks for times when your energy dips. This awareness isn't common, but it is a game changer. When you work with your natural rhythms instead of fighting them, momentum feels effortless and sustainable. Building momentum requires removing friction. Friction is anything that makes starting or continuing a task harder than it should be. This might be a cluttered workspace, unclear instructions, or distractions like notifications. Reduce friction by preparing in advance. Set up your workspace the night before. Lay out your clothes, prepare your meals, and create to-do lists with clear next steps. The easier it is to start, the more likely you will sustain momentum throughout the day. An often overlooked aspect of routines is how they impact your mindset. Routines send powerful messages to your subconscious. When you follow a positive routine, you reinforce your identity as a disciplined and capable person. This internal alignment builds confidence and motivation without relying on willpower alone. Over time, your routine becomes a source of self-trust. Momentum grows because you believe in your ability to keep moving forward no matter what. A practical step to cement momentum is to track your routines and progress. This doesn't require complicated systems or apps. Simply mark off each day you complete your routine. Seeing a streak grow visually encourages continuation. It taps into a natural desire to maintain consistency and avoid breaking the chain. Tracking also reveals patterns. You might notice certain days are harder and can plan strategies to overcome those obstacles. This feedback loop sharpens your routine and keeps you accountable. Sometimes momentum stalls, and that is normal. What separates those who succeed is how they respond to these moments. A strong routine includes a recovery plan. This might be as simple as taking a short break, doing a breathing exercise, or adjusting your plan for the day without guilt. Rigidity is the enemy of resilience. Momentum does not mean perfection. It means persistence. When you fall off, get back on with kindness and focus. This attitude transforms setbacks from failures into valuable lessons. Focus is not about forcing attention, but about creating conditions where attention flows naturally. Routines help by setting clear boundaries around your time and space. For instance, designate specific times to check emails or social media instead of being at their mercy all day. Use techniques like the Pomodoro method to break work into focused intervals followed by short breaks. These small structural changes in your routine build mental stamina and reduce overwhelm. Building momentum also means embracing a mindset of continuous improvement. No routine is perfect from the start. See your routine as a living system that evolves with you. Regularly review what works and what doesn't. Experiment with timing, activities, and order until you find what fuels your momentum best. This approach turns routine building into a creative, empowering process rather than a chore. It is critical to remember that momentum built through routine is a foundation, not a finish line. Once momentum exists, use it to tackle bigger challenges. Push your limits gently but steadily. Challenge yourself to add one new productive habit every few weeks or set a new personal goal once your routine feels automatic. This keeps your growth dynamic and prevents stagnation. One practical exercise to build momentum immediately is to choose a single simple routine and commit to it for 30 days. For example, waking up 30 minutes earlier and spending that time on focused reading or planning. The key is to keep it achievable and consistent. Track your progress daily. After 30 days, reflect on the impact. Often the smallest positive habit sparks changes far beyond what you expect. It is also important to embrace the discomfort that comes with new routines. Change shakes up old patterns and can feel unsettling. This discomfort signals growth. Rather than avoiding it, lean into it. Use it as proof that you are moving toward becoming the person you want to be. Momentum is not about avoiding hard work, but about steadily pushing through it until new habits become effortless. Daily routines that create momentum also require you to manage your environment. Surround yourself with reminders of your goals and values. This could be inspirational quotes, vision boards, or simply decluttering your space to reduce distractions. Your environment either supports or sabotages your routine. Take ownership of it. Design it to empower your focus and energy. Finally, momentum and focus are deeply tied to your sense of purpose. When your daily actions connect to a meaningful why, discipline feels less like obligation and more like fulfillment. Reflect regularly on why your routines matter. What bigger vision are you serving? This perspective fuels persistence when motivation fades and makes every small step feel valuable. Building unstoppable momentum and focus through daily routines is a journey of self-mastery. It requires patience, discipline, and resilience. Yet the rewards are profound. Momentum creates freedom from chaos, clarity amid distractions, and a sense of progress that fuels confidence. It turns ordinary days into powerful steps toward a better life. Every day offers a chance to reset and choose routines that support your highest potential. Start small, stay consistent, and embrace the process with grace. Momentum will follow, and with it the ability to focus deeply and achieve more than you thought possible. This habit is not just a practice, it is a foundation for lasting transformation. The choice to build momentum through routine is a choice to respect your time, energy, and potential. It is a choice to act rather than react, to lead your life rather than be led by circumstances. This is the essence of personal growth and the key to unlocking your best self. When you commit to this habit, you set in motion a powerful force that carries you forward through every challenge and opportunity. No matter where you are today, momentum can begin now. The power lies in your hands to build daily routines that become unstoppable engines of progress. This chapter is an invitation to take that first step with intention and courage. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step taken with purpose. Build your routines with care and watch your life transform with unstoppable momentum and focus. Momentum gained through well-crafted daily routines becomes a powerful source of inner strength and clarity. When each day builds on the last, your focus sharpens and your confidence grows without needing external validation. This compounding effect is often overlooked, but it is the secret weapon behind every successful person's journey. Small, consistent actions create a rhythm that transforms willpower into habit, and habit into effortless progress. You are no longer fighting yourself or your environment. You are moving with the flow of your own purposeful design. One of the key elements to keep in mind is that momentum doesn't mean rushing or overloading your schedule. In fact, when you create too much pressure, your energy drains quickly and focus fades. The goal is to create routines that respect your limits while gently expanding them over time. This balance allows momentum to grow sustainably. It becomes less about force and more about steady, deliberate motion. Like a river carving a canyon, Your progress deepens through persistence, not speed. When momentum is established, the mind naturally resists distractions that once seemed irresistible. This is because your habits have created a mental filter that prioritizes what matters. The brain prefers familiar pathways, so repeated routines wire your neurological circuits for focus. It is a form of mental conditioning that makes discipline less about fighting urges and more about following a well-worn path. This is a critical insight. Discipline is not an endless battle, but the quiet strength of routine. An essential step in strengthening momentum is to set boundaries around your day that protect your focus. This might mean turning off notifications during work blocks, creating do not disturb periods, or physically distancing yourself from distractions. These boundaries create a container for deep work and prevent fragmentation of attention. The less you fragment your day, the more momentum can build. It is easier to stay deeply engaged when your environment supports sustained focus rather than constant interruption. It's also important to recognize that momentum feeds on consistency, not intensity. Long bursts of effort followed by burnout slow progress more than steady daily work. When you pace yourself, you build endurance, not just short-term speed. This endurance is crucial because life will always present unexpected challenges. A routine that is too demanding will crack under pressure. A routine built on consistent, manageable steps creates resilience. It enables you to maintain momentum even when circumstances are difficult. Visual cues and rituals can significantly enhance momentum by anchoring your habits in your environment. For example, if you want to write daily, keep your notebook or laptop visible and ready. If exercise is part of your routine, lay out your workout clothes before bed. These physical reminders reduce the effort needed to start and keep your actions aligned with your goals. Rituals are not about superstition, they are about signaling to your brain that it's time to shift into focused work. This reduces decision fatigue and preserves willpower for more challenging moments. Another factor to consider is the power of intention. Each routine should begin with a clear purpose that connects it to your bigger goals. Without intention, habits become empty behaviors that lack meaning. When you tie your actions to something important, you engage your emotions and values. This connection fuels motivation during times when routine feels tedious or difficult. It reminds you why you started and what you are building toward. Intentional routines are more than schedules, they are daily expressions of your identity and aspirations. Building momentum also requires a mindful approach to rest and recovery. Productivity is not about endless action but about cycling between work and renewal. Your brain and body need regular breaks to recharge focus and creativity. Routines that incorporate short pauses, movement or relaxation help prevent burnout and maintain high performance. These restorative moments are essential ingredients in the recipe for unstoppable momentum. Without them, your energy will deplete and progress will stall. Accountability is another powerful tool to maintain momentum. Sharing your routines or goals with a trusted friend, mentor, or group creates external support that reinforces your commitment. Knowing someone else is aware of your efforts raises your level of responsibility and focus. Accountability partners can offer encouragement, feedback, and perspective when motivation wanes. This social element turns solitary habits into a shared journey of growth. Momentum becomes not just a personal force but a collective one. In addition to external accountability, cultivating self-accountability is vital. This means developing honesty and kindness with yourself when assessing your progress. Notice when routines slip without judgment or harshness. Use these moments as opportunities to learn rather than reasons to quit. Reflect on what caused the disruption and adjust your approach if needed. Self-accountability builds trust within yourself and strengthens your resilience. It transforms mistakes into stepping stones and keeps momentum moving forward. Momentum is closely linked to the quality of your mindset. An attitude of curiosity and openness to improvement keeps routines fresh and engaging. Avoid rigid thinking that routines must be perfect or unchanging. Instead, view your habits as experiments that evolve with your growth. This flexibility prevents frustration and burnout. It also invites creativity and innovation into your daily process. A growth mindset fuels momentum because it focuses on progress, not perfection. Remember that building routines is a deeply personal process. What works for others might not work for you, and that is okay. The key is to design your routines around your unique needs, strengths, and circumstances. Experiment patiently with timing, activities, and pacing until you find a flow that feels right. Trust your intuition and learn from experience. This self-awareness enhances momentum by ensuring your routines energize rather than drain you. The impact of momentum extends beyond productivity. When you develop consistent daily routines, you also build emotional and mental stability. Your days gain structure that reduces anxiety and overwhelm. You become less reactive and more deliberate in your choices. This calm control over your life radiates into all areas, improving relationships, creativity, and well-being. Momentum creates a foundation for a balanced and fulfilling life, not just achievement. Momentum also creates a sense of agency and empowerment. When you see daily progress, no matter how small, you reclaim control over your future. This feeling of mastery is vital for sustained motivation. It builds belief in your ability to face challenges and reach your potential. Each completed routine is a victory, reinforcing the habit loop and making future success easier. Momentum transforms you from a passive observer of your life into an active architect. In the context of a Stoic mindset, momentum is about mastering the art of consistent effort regardless of external circumstances. It teaches patience, discipline, and acceptance. You learn to focus on what you can control, your actions and attitudes, while letting go of outcomes. This shift in perspective frees you from frustration and burnout. It replaces them with steady determination and peace. Building momentum becomes a practice of inner strength as much as external progress. Lastly, momentum creates a virtuous cycle. The more you build it, the easier it becomes to sustain. This is because momentum shapes your identity. You start to see yourself as a person who follows through and achieves. This self-image fuels further growth and deepens your commitment. The daily routine is no longer just a habit, but a reflection of who you are becoming. It is a foundation for lifelong transformation. The process to create unstoppable momentum through daily routines is both simple and profound. It requires deliberate choices, consistent action, and a mindset anchored in resilience. Momentum doesn't come from grand gestures but from small steps taken daily with purpose. It grows quietly until it becomes an undeniable force in your life. This force carries you through obstacles and distractions and leads to meaningful accomplishment. Momentum is a habit anyone can build. Start with one small routine today and commit to it without exception. Prepare your environment, set clear intentions, and honor your natural energy cycles. Track your progress and adjust as needed. Include rest and accountability to maintain balance. When disruptions occur, return to your routine with patience and self-compassion. Over time, your momentum will transform your days and your life. In this journey, remember that momentum is not about perfection or speed, but about steady, purposeful movement forward. It is about mastering yourself through the power of daily routine. When you unlock this habit, you unlock the ability to focus deeply and achieve consistently. You create a life defined by growth, discipline, and fulfillment. Begin today by designing your routine with intention and commitment. The momentum you build will be your greatest ally on the path to becoming the best version of yourself. It is not a destination but a way of living. A life lived with unstoppable momentum is a life lived with clarity, strength, and unwavering focus. Habit 2. Practice mindful reflection to learn from every experience. True growth demands more than just action. It requires deep and honest reflection on everything you experience. Without taking the time to thoughtfully examine your journey, lessons remain hidden, opportunities pass unnoticed, and progress stalls. Practicing mindful reflection is the cornerstone of transforming raw experience into meaningful wisdom that propels you forward with clarity and purpose. Every moment you live is a rich source of insight if you are willing to pause and observe without judgment. Reflection is not about dwelling on mistakes or replaying regrets. It is about embracing what happened, understanding your role in it, and discovering what you can carry forward. This process allows you to turn setbacks into stepping stones and successes into building blocks for even greater achievement. Mindful reflection becomes your personal feedback loop that sharpens your focus and refines your approach to life's challenges. When you commit to reflecting mindfully, you create space between experience and reaction. This space is where awareness grows and where you gain control over your responses. Instead of being swept away by emotion or impulse, you learn to respond with intention. This shift is transformative because it moves you from autopilot to conscious choice. Each reflection session deepens your self-knowledge, revealing patterns, triggers, and blind spots that might otherwise sabotage your efforts. Reflection requires honesty, brutal honesty with yourself about what really happened and how you contributed to the outcome. It is tempting to assign blame to external circumstances or other people, but true learning begins when you accept your part fully. This mindset fosters accountability and empowers you to change what is within your control. It breaks the cycle of victimhood and plants the seeds of self-mastery. At the same time, mindful reflection must be balanced with kindness. It's not about harsh self-criticism or perfectionism. The goal is to learn, not to punish. Treat yourself as a trusted friend who wants to understand and improve, not as a relentless judge. This compassionate approach creates a safe environment for growth, where mistakes become lessons rather than failures. When you cultivate this attitude, you build resilience and maintain motivation through tough times. Reflection is most effective when it is intentional and regular. Sporadic or surface-level thinking will not unlock the depth of insight you need. Set aside dedicated time each day or week to review your experiences with focused attention. This can be through journaling, meditation, or simply sitting quietly with your thoughts. The key is to make reflection a non-negotiable part of your routine, like eating or sleeping. Over time, this practice becomes a habit that continually refines your actions and decisions. In your reflections, ask yourself powerful questions that open doors to new understanding. What went well and why? What didn't go as planned, and what can I do differently next time? How did I feel, and how did those feelings influence my choices? What assumptions or beliefs affected my perspective? These questions encourage you to explore beneath the surface and uncover the subtle forces shaping your behavior. They help you connect your experiences to your broader goals and values. Reflection also shines a light on progress that might otherwise go unnoticed. When you take time to look back, you see how far you have come, even if the journey feels slow or difficult. Recognizing small wins builds confidence and sustains momentum. It reminds you that growth is cumulative and that persistence pays off. This sense of achievement fuels your desire to keep pushing forward. In addition to self-reflection, consider seeking feedback from others as part of your learning process. Sometimes, external perspectives reveal blind spots that you can't see yourself. Honest, constructive feedback from trusted individuals offers valuable information to enhance your understanding. It complements your internal reflections and enriches your growth. Embrace feedback with openness and gratitude, even when it challenges you. Mindful reflection helps you align your actions with your deeper purpose. By regularly reviewing your experiences, you can identify when you are off track and make adjustments. This course correction keeps you moving toward what truly matters, preventing wasted time and energy. It also strengthens your commitment because you see the direct impact of your choices. Reflection connects daily habits to long-term vision, turning routine into meaningful progress. The habit of reflection cultivates mental clarity. When your mind is cluttered with unprocessed experiences and emotions, decision-making becomes difficult and stressful. Reflection organizes your thoughts and calms your emotions, providing a clearer view of reality. This clarity enables better problem-solving and creative thinking. You become more adaptable and confident because your judgments are based on insight rather than confusion. Reflection can be a powerful tool to manage challenges and setbacks. Instead of reacting with frustration or despair, you learn to step back and analyze the situation calmly. What caused the difficulty? What can I control? What resources do I have to overcome this? This approach transforms obstacles into opportunities for learning and growth. It builds a mindset that welcomes challenges as a natural part of progress, not as roadblocks. In moments of uncertainty, reflection anchors you to your core values and intentions. It prevents you from drifting into reactive or impulsive behavior driven by fear or doubt. By revisiting your purpose regularly, you maintain alignment with what truly matters. This alignment creates inner peace and strengthens your resolve. You become less vulnerable to distractions and external pressures. Reflection also encourages gratitude by reminding you of positive experiences and lessons learned. Gratitude fuels motivation by focusing attention on abundance rather than scarcity. When you appreciate progress and insights gained, you nurture a positive mindset that sustains long-term effort. Gratitude and reflection together create a powerful cycle of growth and fulfillment. One of the most profound benefits of mindful reflection is its role in building emotional intelligence. By observing your feelings and responses without judgment, you develop greater self-awareness and empathy. You begin to understand your emotional patterns and triggers, which enables better regulation of your reactions. This emotional mastery improves relationships and enhances your ability to lead yourself and others effectively. Reflection sharpens your intuition. As you become more attuned to your internal landscape and experiences, you notice subtle signals and insights that guide your decisions. This intuitive wisdom complements rational analysis, giving you a more complete picture of situations. Learning to trust your intuition through reflection increases confidence and agility in complex or ambiguous circumstances. Incorporating reflection into your daily life transforms ordinary moments into opportunities for learning. Waiting in line, commuting, or winding down before sleep can become times for mental review and insight. This practice turns your entire day into a classroom where each experience contributes to your growth. You develop a habit of continual improvement that keeps you evolving, no matter what external conditions arise. It's important to recognize that reflection is a skill that improves with practice. Early on, it might feel uncomfortable or challenging to confront your own thoughts and actions so openly. You might resist looking at mistakes or feel uncertain about how to interpret experiences. These feelings are normal and part of the process. Over time, reflection becomes easier and more natural, and its benefits deepen. To maximize the impact of reflection, combine it with action. Insights gained are valuable only if you apply them. After each session, identify specific changes or experiments to try. Commit to testing new approaches and observing the results in your next reflection. This cycle of reflection and action creates dynamic growth, making learning continuous and effective. Mindful reflection is not just for moments of crisis or failure. It is equally important to examine success and joyful experiences. Ask what contributed to positive outcomes and how you can replicate or build on them. This balanced approach keeps you grounded and focused on both strengths and areas for improvement. It prevents complacency and encourages continuous striving. Reflection also builds patience and perspective. When you view your life as a series of lessons rather than a race, you become more forgiving of yourself and others. You develop tolerance for setbacks and uncertainty, knowing they are part of the journey. This long-term view reduces anxiety and fuels perseverance. Creating a physical or mental ritual around reflection can deepen its power. Some people find journaling to be a useful tool for organizing thoughts and emotions. Others prefer meditation or talking with a mentor or coach. Find a method that resonates with you and make it a consistent practice. The form matters less than the intention and focus you bring to the process. Reflection ultimately transforms you into a learner and experimenter in your own life. It fosters curiosity and humility, essential traits for sustained growth. Instead of feeling stuck or defeated by challenges, you become energized by the prospect of discovery and improvement. This mindset creates a fertile ground for creativity and innovation in every area of life. By practicing mindful reflection, you develop a strong internal compass that guides you through complexity and change. It becomes your tool for navigating uncertainty with confidence and grace. Reflection grounds you in your own experience, empowering you to make wise choices and embrace your potential. Your journey toward mastery is accelerated when reflection is woven into the fabric of your daily routine. It keeps you honest, focused, and motivated. It reveals hidden truths and opens doors to new possibilities. This practice is not optional for those who seek excellence. It is essential. Begin now by committing to a simple reflection ritual. After each day, spend a few minutes reviewing your experiences with curiosity and kindness. Ask yourself what you learned, what you will do differently, and what progress you can celebrate. Let this habit deepen your understanding of yourself and your path. In doing so, you transform every experience, successes and failures alike, into valuable lessons. You build resilience by learning to adapt and grow from whatever life presents. You gain clarity about your purpose and the steps needed to fulfill it. Mindful reflection is a lifelong skill that continually enriches your life. It is the difference between drifting through life and steering with intention. When you master this habit, you unlock a powerful source of wisdom and strength that fuels your journey to becoming your best self. Reflection is a quiet force that, once harnessed, can completely change how you navigate your life. It's more than a simple look back. It is an active engagement with your inner world, a conversation with yourself that unlocks insights hidden beneath the surface noise of everyday living. Developing this skill sharpens your perception, allowing you to notice subtleties that shape your actions and outcomes. A powerful aspect of reflection is its ability to foster emotional resilience. When life delivers unexpected challenges, a reflective mind resists the urge to react impulsively. Instead, it steps back and observes feelings and thoughts as passing phenomena, neither clinging to them nor pushing them away. This creates a mental distance that weakens the grip of anxiety, frustration, or disappointment, helping you respond with calm strength. Emotional resilience built through reflection enables steady progress even amid chaos. Another way mindful reflection enriches your life is by cultivating humility. It encourages you to acknowledge that no matter how much you know or accomplish, there is always room to grow and learn. This humility opens the door to new experiences and perspectives, breaking down barriers created by pride or rigid thinking. Embracing a mindset of continuous improvement, rooted in honest self-assessment, positions you for lasting success and fulfillment. Reflection also plays a critical role in improving decision-making. When you pause to evaluate past choices thoughtfully, you recognize patterns in what worked and what didn't. This awareness informs future decisions, making them more intentional and effective. Instead of repeating mistakes, you apply lessons learned, steering your life with increasing precision. Each decision becomes an opportunity to apply refined judgment, reducing uncertainty and building confidence. In addition to personal growth, reflection strengthens your relationships. By examining your interactions with others, you become aware of how your behavior affects those around you. You notice communication patterns, moments when you listened well or failed to do so, and the emotional tone you brought into conversations. This awareness allows you to improve empathy and responsiveness, deepening connections and fostering mutual respect. Practicing reflection deepens your appreciation for the complexity of human experience. It teaches you to hold space for contradictions within yourself and others, to accept imperfection as part of growth. This acceptance softens harsh judgments and nurtures compassion both inwardly and outwardly. As a result, your relationships become more authentic and supportive, creating a foundation for shared growth. Reflection encourages patience in the face of slow progress. When you look back and see incremental gains, you understand that meaningful change rarely happens overnight. This perspective guards against discouragement and helps you stay committed during difficult stretches. It reminds you that consistent effort, fueled by insight, gradually transforms your habits and character. The habit of mindful reflection can also inspire creativity. By exploring your thoughts and feelings without censorship, you open channels for fresh ideas and innovative solutions. Reflection invites curiosity and playfulness, allowing your mind to wander freely and discover connections that might be missed in hurried action. This creative spark energizes your approach to challenges and expands the possibilities for growth. Reflection invites a deep alignment between who you are and who you want to become. It connects your actions with your values, clarifying what truly matters to you. This clarity eliminates distractions and sharpens your focus on meaningful goals. As you align more closely with your authentic self, you experience greater satisfaction and purpose in your daily life. Engaging in reflection also sharpens your ability to recognize limiting beliefs and mental barriers. When you observe your thoughts carefully, you spot assumptions that hold you back or distort reality. Identifying these beliefs is the first step to challenging and replacing them with empowering ones. This mental clearing frees your potential and creates space for new habits and attitudes that support your growth. The process of reflection can be strengthened by combining it with physical movement or nature. Walking quietly, observing your surroundings, and allowing your mind to reflect naturally integrates body and mind. This approach can deepen insights and provide a refreshing change of pace from sitting still. Physical activity linked with reflection promotes a holistic sense of well-being and clarity. Reflection is also a tool for cultivating gratitude and joy. When you make a habit of reviewing your day, include moments of appreciation for small victories, acts of kindness, or simple pleasures. Gratitude creates a positive emotional environment that enhances resilience and motivation. It shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance, fueling ongoing enthusiasm for self-improvement. To integrate reflection effectively, consider creating a dedicated journal or digital space for your thoughts. Writing invites structure and clarity, making abstract insights tangible. The act of putting words to your reflections strengthens memory and commitment. Reviewing past entries reveals your evolution over time, reinforcing motivation and helping to identify recurring themes that require attention. Reflection can be deepened by engaging in dialogue with trusted mentors, coaches, or friends. Sharing your insights and challenges invites feedback and alternative perspectives. This exchange enriches your understanding and supports accountability. Honest conversations grounded in reflection build trust and encourage mutual growth, creating a supportive network that accelerates progress. While reflection is invaluable, it is essential to avoid overthinking or ruminating without action. The goal is balanced engagement, deep enough to gain insight but focused enough to spur constructive change. If reflection leads to paralysis or excessive worry, adjust your approach by setting clear time limits or focusing on specific questions that drive progress. Reflection should energize, not exhaust or confuse. Reflection is most transformative when paired with a mindset of acceptance and growth. Accept what you cannot change and channel energy toward what you can influence. This balance reduces resistance and fosters peace of mind. Growth-oriented reflection sees every experience as a teacher, not a verdict. It nurtures a resilient spirit that thrives in uncertainty and embraces the unfolding process of becoming. Finally, mindful reflection develops a profound sense of self-trust. As you observe, learn and adapt, you build confidence in your ability to handle whatever arises. This self-trust is the foundation of autonomy and empowerment. It frees you from dependence on external validation or circumstances, grounding you in your own wisdom and strength. By weaving mindful reflection into your daily life, you cultivate an ever-deepening well of insight, resilience, and clarity. This habit becomes a beacon that guides you through complexity and change, fueling purposeful action and steady growth. It transforms experience from mere passage of time into a continuous journey of self-discovery and mastery. The practice invites you to meet yourself with curiosity and courage, to embrace the full spectrum of your humanity. It offers a path to greater freedom, creativity, and fulfillment. Reflection is not merely a habit but a way of living, a commitment to learning from every moment and using that wisdom to shape a better future. Begin today by dedicating even a few minutes to mindful reflection.
Notice how this simple act expands your awareness and enriches your perspective. Over time, you will find that reflection becomes your trusted companion, a source of strength and guidance that supports you through every twist and turn of your journey. When reflection becomes a natural part of your life, growth ceases to be a distant goal and becomes a lived experience. You gain the power to navigate life's challenges with wisdom, face uncertainty with calm, and create a life defined by purpose and progress. Mindful reflection is the steady current beneath the surface of every successful journey, quiet, persistent, and profoundly transformative.
Habit 3. Set clear goals that drive purposeful and consistent action. Clarity in your goals is the spark that ignites consistent, purposeful action, shaping the trajectory of your life with precision and power. Without clear goals, energy scatters like wind-driven leaves, directionless and fleeting. Setting defined, meaningful goals is the cornerstone of self-mastery because it transforms vague desires into actionable steps, giving you the focus needed to push forward every day. Every significant achievement starts with a goal that is more than a wish. It's a commitment. A goal acts like a compass needle that refuses to waver, no matter how strong the external storms. This unwavering focus channels your efforts and resources, making each action deliberate rather than accidental. By grounding your ambitions in well-articulated goals, you empower yourself to harness momentum that propels you relentlessly toward success. The process of setting clear goals begins with honesty, knowing precisely what you want and why it matters. This clarity aligns your inner motivations with outward actions, ensuring that your daily efforts resonate with your deeper purpose. When your goals reflect your true values, they inspire discipline naturally, making it easier to overcome distractions and setbacks. Clear goals root your journey in authenticity, eliminating wasted energy on pursuits that do not serve your higher vision. To construct goals that truly drive purposeful action, specificity is essential. A goal that reads, "Improve my health," is a start but remains vague, open to interpretation, and easy to defer. However, transforming it into "Walk 30 minutes 5 days a week" provides a concrete target that guides daily choices. This kind of clarity removes ambiguity and fosters accountability, creating a natural structure for consistent progress. Every clear goal becomes a promise to yourself that is hard to ignore or postpone. Breaking down larger ambitions into manageable milestones further enhances focus. When a goal is overwhelming, it can stall motivation and invite procrastination. Dividing it into smaller, achievable steps reduces mental resistance and provides regular victories that fuel your confidence. Each milestone is a building block, a visible measure of growth that makes the path forward tangible and inviting. Progress becomes a series of intentional acts rather than an elusive destination. A well-crafted goal also includes a timeline, an agreed deadline that adds urgency without pressure. Time frames prevent drifting aimlessly by setting natural checkpoints for review and adjustment. Deadlines foster a healthy tension that encourages productivity and discourages complacency. When you commit to a time frame, you respect your aspirations as serious endeavors worthy of discipline and care. Writing your goals down solidifies your commitment. The act of putting pen to paper transforms abstract thoughts into physical evidence of your intentions. This tangible record acts as a constant reminder and motivator. Reviewing your written goals regularly keeps them alive in your mind and aligns your daily habits with your broader vision. It creates a psychological contract between your present self and your future potential. Beyond clarity and structure, meaningful goals inspire passion and perseverance. When a goal resonates deeply, it fuels resilience during inevitable challenges. It becomes a source of energy that sustains effort when motivation wanes. This internal fire cannot be ignited by superficial objectives or external pressures. It grows only from authentic desire and personal meaning. Purposeful goals transform your journey from a chore into a mission. Setting clear goals also refines your decision-making. When faced with choices, you can quickly evaluate which options align with your objectives and which distract from them. This filter simplifies your life, saving time and mental energy. Instead of scattered focus, your attention concentrates on what matters most. Your actions become consistent expressions of your priorities, creating synergy between intention and execution. Clear goals cultivate discipline by setting non-negotiable commitments to yourself. They establish boundaries around your time and energy, teaching you to say no to short-term temptations that derail progress. Discipline grows stronger when anchored in explicit targets that remind you why certain sacrifices are necessary. This alignment between goals and habits reinforces self-control and fortifies your ability to resist distractions. Goals can also be powerful tools for measuring growth. Tracking your progress against defined targets provides objective feedback that fuels motivation and learning. This ongoing evaluation highlights successes to celebrate and areas needing adjustment. It transforms your journey into a dynamic process of refinement, ensuring that your actions continually evolve to better serve your purpose. Without such feedback, progress remains invisible and easy to dismiss. While goals guide you forward, flexibility remains important. Life presents unexpected twists, and rigid attachment to a plan can lead to frustration. The discipline of goal setting includes the wisdom to reassess and adjust when necessary, without losing sight of your ultimate purpose. This balance between steadfastness and adaptability ensures sustained momentum rather than burnout or stagnation. It nurtures resilience by allowing you to navigate change with clarity rather than confusion. A goal-oriented mindset strengthens your ability to embrace discomfort as a necessary ingredient for growth. Pursuing meaningful objectives often requires stepping beyond comfort zones and confronting uncertainty. Clear goals remind you that temporary discomfort is a small price for lasting transformation. This perspective shifts struggle from a threat to a vital opportunity, making persistence more natural and less daunting. Connecting your goals to a bigger vision enhances motivation and resilience. When your daily targets tie into a larger purpose, whether personal growth, contribution, or legacy, they gain greater significance. This broader context imbues each small action with meaning, fueling consistency even when progress seems slow. The knowledge that you're building towards something meaningful provides a steady source of encouragement and strength. A practical way to ensure goals remain powerful is to review and visualize them daily. Taking a few moments to see yourself living your goal, feeling the emotions of achievement, and experiencing the benefits primes your mind for success. Visualization programs your subconscious to align your behavior with your intentions, reinforcing your commitment. This practice deepens your connection to your goals and sharpens your focus. Goal setting also demands an honest examination of potential obstacles. Anticipating challenges and planning how to overcome them equips you with strategies that reduce fear and uncertainty. This proactive approach fosters confidence and readiness. It turns problems from barriers into manageable tasks, strengthening your resolve to keep moving forward no matter what. Commitment to clear goals invites accountability. Sharing your objectives with trusted individuals or mentors creates external support that bolsters your determination. Knowing that others are aware of your aims adds motivation to stay on course and inspires you to uphold your promises.
Accountability transforms goals from private desires into shared commitments, increasing their weight and impact. A clear goal is not a fixed destination but a living target that evolves as you grow. As you progress, your understanding deepens, priorities shift, and new possibilities emerge. Embracing this dynamic nature prevents stagnation and encourages continuous refinement. It fosters a growth mindset that sees achievement as a journey rather than a final endpoint. The clarity that comes with purposeful goals extends beyond personal achievement. It influences how you interact with the world. Focused individuals inspire others by modeling commitment and discipline. They create environments that support progress and encourage similar dedication in those around them. In this way, clear goals have a ripple effect, raising collective standards and possibilities. Even setbacks become lessons when you pursue clear goals with determination. Instead of viewing failure as defeat, you frame it as valuable feedback that illuminates necessary changes. This mindset prevents discouragement and fuels persistence. Each obstacle encountered and overcome strengthens your capacity to succeed and reinforces your belief in your own potential. Clear goals cultivate a profound sense of self-respect. Following through on what you set out to achieve builds trust in your own word and abilities. This internal integrity becomes a foundation for all other successes. When your actions align consistently with your intentions, you experience a powerful harmony that elevates confidence and peace of mind. Effective goal setting calls for a balance between ambition and realism. Goals should stretch your capabilities but remain achievable with effort and discipline. Unrealistic aims invite frustration, while too modest objectives limit growth. Striking this balance creates a healthy tension that motivates continuous progress without overwhelming your spirit. Creating goals that motivate you means connecting with your emotions as well as your intellect. When your objectives evoke excitement, pride, or satisfaction, they engage your whole being. This emotional engagement sustains effort more reliably than logical reasoning alone. Harnessing both mind and heart ensures that your goals become a source of energy rather than obligation. The habit of setting clear goals also encourages mindfulness. It requires awareness of your current situation, resources, and desires. This presence sharpens your ability to make choices aligned with reality rather than wishful thinking. Mindful goal setting acknowledges where you are now and maps a practical path forward, preventing wasted effort on impossible shortcuts.
Goals provide a framework for balancing multiple areas of life. By defining clear objectives in various domains, health, relationships, career, personal growth, you create harmony rather than chaos. This integrated approach ensures that progress in one area supports others, leading to a more fulfilling and sustainable life. It guards against neglect and imbalance that drain energy and undermine success. Goal setting is a lifelong skill that compounds in power as you practice it. Each goal achieved builds confidence and capability, making future targets easier to envision and pursue. This cumulative effect transforms ambition into consistent achievement, creating a momentum that propels you steadily upward. Over time, clear goal setting shapes your identity as a person who gets things done. The act of setting goals brings structure to your freedom. It channels creativity and choice into meaningful direction without constraining your spirit. This paradox that discipline enhances liberty is a profound lesson in self-mastery. When you own your goals, you take ownership of your life, liberating yourself from randomness and regret. As goals clarify your path, they also refine your sense of timing. You learn to recognize when to act decisively and when to wait patiently. This temporal wisdom prevents hasty moves or missed opportunities. It aligns your rhythm with the natural flow of progress, making your efforts more effective and sustainable. The process of pursuing clear goals cultivates gratitude for growth itself. You begin to appreciate not just the destination but the transformation that happens along the way. This gratitude enriches your experience, adding depth and meaning to everyday effort. It shifts focus from external outcomes to internal development, which endures beyond any single achievement. Clear goals cultivate courage by inviting you to step into uncertainty with confidence. Knowing what you want anchors you against fear and doubt. This courage allows you to take calculated risks necessary for meaningful progress. It builds a boldness that grows stronger each time you choose action over hesitation. By mastering the habit of setting clear goals, you create a powerful foundation for lasting success. This habit turns intention into reality, dreams into plans, and plans into results. It is the daily guidepost that keeps you aligned with your highest aspirations, transforming your life from a series of chance moments into a purposeful, fulfilling journey. Clarity in your goals does more than just direct your actions, it transforms how you perceive challenges. When your objectives are vivid and well-defined, obstacles appear less like walls and more like hurdles to overcome. This mindset shifts your response from avoidance to engagement. Rather than shrinking back at the first sign of difficulty, you develop a mindset that sees struggle as a natural part of the journey. This perspective is essential because progress rarely follows a smooth path. It demands perseverance through complexity. When your goals are clear, they act as a filter for your energy, ensuring that you invest your time and effort only in activities that align with your priorities. This selective focus guards against exhaustion and burnout, common pitfalls for those who scatter their efforts without direction. Concentrated energy generates momentum. With each forward step, your motivation strengthens, creating a reinforcing cycle of achievement. Clear goals also foster improved self-awareness. The process of articulating your aspirations forces you to evaluate your strengths, weaknesses, and resources honestly. This reflection is vital. It grounds your ambitions in reality and uncovers areas needing growth. Awareness is the foundation of effective planning. It prevents you from chasing unrealistic dreams detached from your current circumstances and capabilities. Additionally, well-defined goals cultivate patience. Instant gratification is often the enemy of lasting success. When your goals extend over weeks, months, or even years, you learn to embrace steady progress rather than quick wins. Patience becomes a virtue that protects you from impulsive decisions and helps you maintain your course when immediate results are absent. This endurance is essential because meaningful transformation is rarely instantaneous. Goal clarity sharpens your communication skills as well. Expressing your objectives clearly to others builds support networks and opens opportunities. Whether at work, in your community, or with friends, articulating what you aim for invites collaboration and accountability. This social dimension amplifies your chances of success by connecting you to resources and encouragement beyond your immediate control. The habit of setting clear goals also builds confidence incrementally. Each completed objective is a proof point, evidence of your ability to follow through. This growing confidence becomes a resource in itself, reducing hesitation and self-doubt in future endeavors. Confidence generated through achievement is more sustainable than that derived from fleeting praise or external validation. Goals can serve as anchors during times of uncertainty or emotional turbulence. When life's unpredictability shakes your foundation, clear goals provide a steady reference point. They remind you of your purpose and keep your focus grounded. This stability helps you navigate emotional ups and downs with a sense of direction, reducing feelings of overwhelm or confusion. Fostering clear goals nurtures creativity within boundaries. While structure guides your efforts, it also frees your mind to explore innovative solutions within those limits. This balance between discipline and freedom is critical. It encourages experimentation and learning, but within a framework that prevents distraction or aimlessness. Creativity thus becomes a tool for solving problems aligned with your purpose, not a diversion. Setting clear goals cultivates resilience by reinforcing your capacity to recover from setbacks. When your objectives are explicit, failures are easier to dissect and learn from. This clarity helps you identify exactly what went wrong and how to adjust your approach. Rather than feeling defeated, you develop a strategic mindset that treats failure as information, not identity. Clear goals empower you to build productive habits that align with your intentions. They make it easier to establish routines because each habit supports a specific outcome. For example, if your goal is to enhance your skills, daily practice becomes a logical and motivated choice. This alignment transforms habits from chores into meaningful steps toward your vision. Another crucial benefit of clear goals is the ability to celebrate progress meaningfully. Recognizing small wins along the way reinforces motivation and sustains enthusiasm. Celebrations become markers of growth rather than distractions. They provide positive reinforcement that encourages continued effort, turning your journey into a series of rewarding experiences. Goals also help clarify your values by forcing you to prioritize what truly matters. This prioritization is a powerful form of self-definition. It helps you shed activities and commitments that drain you or conflict with your deeper purpose. By aligning goals with your core values, you ensure your energy fuels what enriches your life rather than depletes it. The discipline of goal setting sharpens your time management skills. Clear goals reveal where to allocate your hours and when to say no. This focus guards your most precious resource, time, preventing it from slipping through unfocused routines. Effective time management not only boosts productivity, but also increases your satisfaction by creating space for rest and renewal. When your goals are transparent and motivating, they enhance your ability to stay present. The temptation to procrastinate or be distracted diminishes because you see each moment as a building block for your future. This presence creates a productive tension that propels you to act consistently rather than defer progress. Being present also deepens your engagement with tasks, improving quality and learning. Clear goals encourage a mindset of ownership. You stop blaming circumstances or other people for your lack of progress because your objectives make your responsibilities obvious. This ownership fosters empowerment. You recognize that while you can't control everything, you can control your choices and effort, which are the real drivers of success. Another powerful effect of clear goal setting is the enhancement of mental clarity overall. The process of defining what you want cuts through mental clutter and indecision. It helps you identify distractions and irrelevant concerns that drain mental energy. This mental clarity frees your cognitive resources to focus on what's truly important, enhancing problem solving and creativity. In addition to personal benefits, clear goals impact how others perceive and interact with you. People are drawn to those who know where they're going and move with purpose. This perception increases your influence and opportunities. Clear goals make you reliable and trustworthy because you demonstrate commitment and follow through, qualities valued in every area of life. The process of refining your goals teaches adaptability without losing focus.
As you gather new information and experience, you learn to modify your plans while keeping your core purpose intact. This adaptability prevents rigidity that can lead to frustration and failure. It balances persistence with openness, a hallmark of successful people. Lastly, setting clear goals enhances your ability to inspire yourself daily. When your aspirations are vivid and meaningful, they become a source of intrinsic motivation. This motivation does not depend on external rewards or pressure. It is a self-sustaining force that energizes your efforts and keeps you moving forward, no matter the circumstances. Mastering the clarity of your goals is an essential step in transforming your life. It moves you from reaction to intention, from scattered efforts to focused power. This clarity becomes the lens through which you view every decision and action. By consistently sharpening your goals, you create a life of purpose, discipline, and continuous growth.
Habit 4. Develop discipline by conquering small challenges every day. Discipline is the quiet power that turns intention into reality and dreams into accomplishments. It is not some rare gift bestowed upon a chosen few, but a skill that can be developed through consistent action. The path to mastery begins with small challenges, those everyday moments when you choose to do what is difficult rather than what is easy. Each small victory in self-control builds a foundation for greater resilience and strength. This process is not about grand gestures, but about steady, incremental wins that accumulate over time, shaping your character and your future. Every day presents countless opportunities to test and grow your discipline. These opportunities might appear trivial at first, a decision to get out of bed early, to say no to a distraction, to complete a task before taking a break, but they are the threads that weave the fabric of self-mastery. When you commit to conquering these small challenges, you train your mind and body to follow through, regardless of temporary feelings of resistance or comfort. This is the essence of discipline, the ability to act in alignment with your goals even when motivation wanes. Starting with small challenges ensures that the task of self-discipline does not overwhelm you. It creates a manageable starting point that encourages consistency. Trying to overhaul your life overnight is a recipe for frustration and failure. Instead, focusing on tiny, achievable challenges creates momentum. Each success releases a sense of accomplishment that motivates you to tackle the next step. This momentum becomes unstoppable, driving you forward even when the initial excitement fades. Conquering daily challenges develops mental toughness. The mind naturally resists discomfort and seeks pleasure, but discipline trains it to override these impulses. Each time you choose discipline over ease, you strengthen neural pathways that support self-control. This neurological rewiring is the secret behind making disciplined behavior feel natural over time. It transforms once difficult actions into habitual responses, reducing the mental energy required to maintain focus. Small challenges also sharpen your ability to delay gratification. Instant rewards often sabotage long-term goals by tempting you to abandon your efforts for temporary pleasure. Discipline teaches you to weigh the immediate cost against future benefits. This ability to postpone gratification is crucial for success in any area of life. It empowers you to invest effort today for rewards that are more significant and lasting tomorrow. Developing discipline daily helps build a growth mindset. Instead of viewing setbacks as failures, you learn to see them as part of the learning process. Discipline encourages persistence, the willingness to try again even after mistakes. This mindset shifts your focus from seeking perfection to embracing progress. It frees you from fear of failure and allows you to take bold actions necessary for growth. Consistent discipline enhances your decision-making skills. When you practice controlling impulses regularly, you improve your capacity to make choices aligned with your values and long-term vision. This clarity reduces regret and wasted effort. Decisions become deliberate rather than reactive, increasing your efficiency and effectiveness in all areas of life. Taking on daily challenges also teaches responsibility and accountability. When you commit to discipline, you accept ownership of your actions and their consequences. This ownership fosters integrity and trustworthiness, both with yourself and others. You become someone who keeps promises, builds credibility, and earns respect. Accountability fuels further discipline by creating a feedback loop where you adjust behaviors based on results. Moreover, discipline creates structure in your life. By conquering small tasks each day, you establish routines that support your goals. These routines reduce decision fatigue by automating positive behaviors. The predictability of routine frees mental space and energy for creativity and problem solving. Structure also provides a sense of security and control, which can reduce anxiety and increase confidence. Discipline nurtures emotional regulation. When you face discomfort in pursuing your challenges, you learn to manage frustration, boredom, and fear without giving in. This emotional control prevents impulsive reactions that often undermine progress. Instead, you respond thoughtfully and remain steady even in difficult situations. Over time, this steadiness becomes a hallmark of your character, attracting opportunities and relationships grounded in reliability. Building discipline daily fosters patience. Many worthwhile outcomes take time to materialize, and impatience can derail your efforts. Through discipline, you cultivate the endurance to sustain effort over long periods without immediate rewards. This patience is essential for tackling complex goals that require consistent work beyond initial enthusiasm. It teaches you to value the journey as much as the destination. Developing discipline also enhances your physical health. Simple daily challenges, like waking up on time, exercising, or choosing nutritious food require willpower that strengthens over time. Physical discipline improves energy levels, mental clarity, and overall well-being. As your body becomes stronger, your capacity for mental discipline increases, creating a virtuous cycle of growth. Small daily challenges improve focus and concentration. Each disciplined action requires attention and mindfulness. Regular practice hones your ability to block out distractions and maintain presence in the task at hand. This focused state not only improves productivity but also deepens your enjoyment and satisfaction with your work and life. The quality of your attention determines the quality of your results. Discipline also sharpens your ability to set and respect boundaries. Conquering small challenges often involves saying no to temptations or requests that do not serve your goals. This boundary setting is essential to protect your time and energy. It strengthens your sense of self-respect and teaches others how to treat you. Boundaries created through discipline enable you to focus on what matters most without unnecessary interference. Facing and overcoming small challenges daily builds confidence. Each successful effort affirms your capability and reinforces belief in your potential. Confidence derived from consistent action is durable and self-sustaining. It prevents the paralyzing effects of self-doubt and fear of failure. This self-assurance empowers you to take on bigger challenges with courage and optimism. Discipline increases your adaptability. When you commit to daily challenges, you learn to adjust your approach based on feedback and changing circumstances. This flexibility prevents rigidity and burnout.
It keeps your efforts aligned with reality while maintaining your overall direction. Adaptability combined with discipline creates resilience, allowing you to thrive despite setbacks or unexpected changes. Practicing discipline through small challenges fosters gratitude and humility. Recognizing the effort required to grow and the progress made encourages appreciation for your journey and those who support you. It tempers arrogance by reminding you that success is earned through consistent work, not luck or entitlement. This balanced mindset attracts more growth and meaningful relationships. Developing discipline is also an act of self-love. Choosing to confront challenges daily means prioritizing your growth and well-being. It signals respect for your own potential and a commitment to living fully. This self-care through discipline improves your overall happiness and fulfillment by aligning your actions with your deepest values. Conquering small challenges every day prepares you for larger life demands. Discipline is a muscle that strengthens with use. The more you practice, the better equipped you are to handle complex situations, unexpected stress, or high-pressure environments. This preparation reduces anxiety and increases confidence in your ability to navigate life's uncertainties. Daily discipline enhances your ability to inspire others. Your consistent efforts and progress set an example that motivates those around you. This influence can create positive ripple effects in your community, workplace, and family. By living disciplined, you contribute to a culture of growth and resilience that benefits everyone. Small challenges also improve your problem-solving skills. Discipline requires identifying obstacles and creating strategies to overcome them. This repeated practice sharpens your analytical thinking and creativity. You become better at breaking down complex problems into manageable parts and finding practical solutions. Daily discipline deepens your understanding of your own values and priorities. As you choose which challenges to conquer, you clarify what matters most to you. This self-knowledge guides future decisions and ensures your actions align with your authentic self. Living in accordance with your values fosters peace of mind and reduces internal conflict.
Discipline strengthens your capacity for delayed gratification, a critical skill for long-term success. It teaches you to resist immediate pleasures in favor of enduring benefits. This skill applies not only to financial decisions but to health, relationships, and personal growth. Mastering delayed gratification creates freedom from impulsive behavior that often leads to regret. Building discipline every day cultivates humility by exposing you to continuous learning and growth. Discipline reveals areas where improvement is needed and invites you to accept feedback. This openness to growth combats complacency and fosters lifelong improvement. Humility through discipline keeps you grounded and focused on meaningful progress rather than superficial achievements. Daily discipline encourages presence and mindfulness. The focus required to overcome challenges immerses you fully in the moment. This presence enhances your experience of life and work, reducing stress and increasing satisfaction. Mindfulness supported by discipline also improves emotional regulation and interpersonal relationships. Discipline refines your time management skills. Conquering small challenges requires scheduling and prioritizing tasks. This habit prevents procrastination and creates space for rest and recreation. Effective time management increases productivity and work-life balance, contributing to overall well-being. Practicing discipline daily strengthens your integrity. Keeping commitments to yourself builds trust in your own word. This trust extends to how others perceive you, fostering reliability and respect. Integrity built through discipline becomes a cornerstone of personal and professional relationships. Developing discipline enhances your ability to set realistic expectations. Small daily wins teach you to break goals into manageable steps. This approach prevents overwhelm and discouragement by creating a clear path forward. Realistic expectations supported by discipline foster perseverance and sustained effort. Daily discipline builds resilience against setbacks and distractions. Regular practice of self-control creates mental habits that resist giving up. When obstacles arise, disciplined individuals draw on their routine successes to maintain motivation. This resilience is critical for long-term achievement. Discipline nurtures a proactive mindset. Instead of waiting for motivation or ideal conditions, disciplined people take action regardless. This proactive stance creates opportunities and momentum. It turns goals into reality through consistent effort rather than wishful thinking. The habit of conquering small challenges daily transforms your identity. Over time, you begin to see yourself as someone capable, committed, and strong. This identity shift fuels further growth because your actions align with your self-image. You become the person you aspire to be through daily disciplined choices. Finally, discipline is a lifelong companion that unlocks your potential in all areas of life. It is the bridge between where you are. Discipline is the engine driving consistent progress. Without it, talent and dreams remain unrealized. The strength you build through daily challenges empowers you to face any obstacle with calm determination. It becomes a natural part of who you are, guiding your decisions and fueling your ambitions even when external motivation fades. This inner resolve is what separates those who succeed from those who falter. Every moment you choose discipline, you reinforce the belief that you are in control of your life. This sense of agency is transformative. It shifts your perspective from victimhood to empowerment. You realize that while you cannot control every circumstance, you can always control your response. This realization creates freedom because true power lies not in changing the world, but in mastering yourself. Daily discipline refines your ability to focus on what truly matters. When you conquer small challenges, you practice filtering distractions and irrelevant noise. Your mind learns to prioritize the tasks and habits that align with your vision. This focused approach multiplies your effectiveness and creates clarity in a world full of competing demands. By embracing small challenges, you also develop a healthy relationship with discomfort. Discipline teaches you that discomfort is not the enemy, but a sign of growth. Each time you push through resistance, you expand your capacity to tolerate difficulty. This expanded tolerance prepares you for bigger challenges, making you stronger mentally and emotionally. The process of developing discipline creates positive feedback loops. Small wins generate confidence, which fuels further action. This virtuous cycle grows stronger with each disciplined choice. You begin to crave the feeling of accomplishment rather than the temporary relief of giving in. Your identity shifts from someone who struggles to someone who thrives through effort. Another benefit of conquering daily challenges is improved self-awareness. Discipline requires honest evaluation of your habits and tendencies. You start to recognize patterns that hinder your progress and take deliberate steps to change them. This heightened self-awareness deepens your understanding of your strengths and weaknesses, enabling smarter choices. Discipline sharpens your ability to plan and execute. When you tackle challenges consistently, you become adept at setting realistic goals and creating strategies to achieve them. This planning skill reduces uncertainty and increases your confidence in taking action. Execution becomes smoother because you know how to break down complex goals into simple steps. Daily discipline encourages you to embrace accountability. When you commit to small challenges, you develop a habit of checking in with yourself regularly. This self-accountability strengthens your integrity and builds trust in your ability to deliver. Over time, this internal system of checks and balances reduces reliance on external validation or motivation. As you conquer small challenges, your resilience to setbacks grows. Discipline helps you see failures not as defeats but as valuable feedback. You learn to analyze what went wrong without self-criticism and adjust your approach. This resilient mindset prevents discouragement and keeps you moving forward even when progress seems slow. Developing discipline also impacts your relationships positively. When you consistently demonstrate reliability and follow through, others notice. This builds respect and strengthens bonds with family, friends, and colleagues. Your discipline inspires others to improve, creating a supportive environment of growth. Small challenges conquered daily also build humility. You learn to appreciate the effort required for success and recognize that growth is a continuous process. This humility keeps you open to learning and reduces arrogance. It fosters a mindset that values improvement over ego. Discipline improves your emotional intelligence. Managing impulses and staying committed require understanding your feelings and controlling reactions. As you practice discipline, you become better at navigating social situations, resolving conflicts, and maintaining composure. Emotional intelligence enhances both personal and professional success. By making discipline a daily habit, you strengthen your willpower. Like a muscle, willpower grows with use. Each small challenge conquered increases your capacity to resist temptation and stay focused on long-term goals. This strengthened willpower becomes a powerful tool against procrastination and distractions. Discipline enhances creativity. When your basic habits are disciplined, your mind is freer to explore new ideas without being weighed down by chaos or guilt. This mental clarity encourages innovation and problem-solving. Creative breakthroughs often emerge when discipline provides structure and focus. Daily discipline encourages mindfulness. Facing challenges intentionally requires presence and awareness. This mindfulness increases your appreciation of progress and helps you celebrate small victories. It also reduces stress by keeping you grounded in the present rather than worrying about future obstacles. Developing discipline sharpens your time perception. You learn to value time as a precious resource that must be guarded and invested wisely. This respect for time leads to more efficient use of your day and better prioritization of tasks that yield the highest returns. Discipline fosters optimism rooted in action. Rather than waiting for circumstances to improve, disciplined individuals take initiative. This proactive stance creates a sense of hope based on effort rather than chance. Optimism combined with discipline drives continuous growth and achievement. Small daily challenges improve your adaptability. Discipline trains you to maintain effort even when plans change or difficulties arise. This flexibility ensures that setbacks do not derail your progress. Instead, you adjust and keep moving forward with resilience and determination. Discipline nurtures self-respect. Each conquered challenge reinforces your belief in your own worth and abilities. This growing self-respect motivates you to set higher standards and reject behaviors that undermine your growth. It creates a positive cycle of improvement and confidence. The habit of daily discipline also cultivates generosity. As you grow stronger and more capable, you are better equipped to support others. Your discipline enables you to contribute time, energy, and resources to causes and people that matter. Giving back becomes a natural extension of your personal growth. Building discipline through small challenges refines your ability to manage stress.
Consistent effort trains you to remain calm and composed under pressure. You learn to break problems into manageable parts and focus on solutions rather than getting overwhelmed. This skill enhances both mental health and productivity. Discipline improves your capacity for deep work. The ability to concentrate without distraction is a rare and valuable skill. By conquering small challenges, you build focus muscles that enable you to enter flow states. Deep work leads to higher quality outcomes and more meaningful accomplishments. Daily discipline also influences your financial habits. Small decisions like saving consistently, budgeting carefully, or avoiding impulsive spending require willpower. Over time, these disciplined actions compound into financial security and independence. Financial discipline supports overall life stability and freedom. Practicing discipline daily strengthens your courage. Facing challenges regularly teaches you to confront fears and uncertainties head-on. This courage is not reckless but grounded in preparation and self-trust. It empowers you to take bold steps necessary for growth and fulfillment. Developing discipline enhances your ability to learn continuously. The persistence required to overcome small challenges translates into academic and professional success. You become more patient and methodical in acquiring new skills and knowledge. Lifelong learning becomes a rewarding habit. Discipline deepens your appreciation for delayed rewards. Instead of chasing instant gratification, you savor the satisfaction of achieving long-term goals. This appreciation enriches your experience of success and motivates you to maintain consistent effort. Finally, daily discipline creates a legacy of excellence. The habits you build today shape the person you become tomorrow. This person influences your family, community, and future generations. Discipline ensures that your impact is meaningful, lasting, and aligned with your highest values. Through persistent dedication to conquering small challenges, you transform your life from ordinary to extraordinary. This transformation is not sudden, but a gradual unfolding of your potential. Each disciplined choice is a step forward, a declaration that you will not be defined by limitations but by your courage to improve. This is the power of discipline. It turns small victories into a life well lived, where you prove to yourself every day that you are capable of greatness.
Habit 5. Embrace failure as a tool for rapid growth and wisdom. Failure is not a setback. It is a powerful catalyst that accelerates growth and deepens wisdom. When you learn to embrace failure fully, it transforms from a source of fear and frustration into a tool for rapid personal evolution. This shift in perspective is essential because failure is an inevitable part of every meaningful journey. Instead of avoiding it or resenting it, recognizing failure as a necessary step opens doors to profound self-discovery and mastery. Every failure contains hidden lessons that, when uncovered, refine your approach and sharpen your understanding. These lessons are rarely visible in the moment. They require reflection and openness. Failure strips away illusions and exposes what truly works and what does not. By facing failure head-on, you gather invaluable data that no success alone can provide. This data equips you to adjust your strategies and improve continuously. Accepting failure dissolves the stigma and shame often associated with it. The fear of failure paralyzes many, causing hesitation and missed opportunities. When you remove that fear, you reclaim your power to act boldly. Courage grows as you realize that failure is not the enemy, but an essential partner in your growth. This mindset removes the emotional weight that often accompanies setbacks, allowing you to maintain clarity and focus. Failure sharpens your resilience. Each time you encounter a setback, and choose to persevere, your capacity to withstand difficulty increases. This resilience is not just about enduring pain, but about growing stronger because of it. You build a mental toughness that prepares you to face future challenges with confidence, knowing that failure is simply part of the process. When you view failure as feedback, your entire approach to challenges changes. Instead of seeing failure as a verdict on your worth or ability, you see it as information. This perspective turns mistakes into opportunities for learning and course correction. You develop a mindset that values progress over perfection and effort over instant results. Failure encourages humility and patience. It reminds you that growth is not linear and that mastery requires time. This humility keeps your ego in check and opens you to new ideas and perspectives. Patience allows you to stay committed over the long haul, understanding that breakthroughs often come after sustained effort and multiple failures. The experience of failure teaches you to adapt and innovate. When one path closes, failure pushes you to explore alternatives. This adaptability is a hallmark of successful people. They do not cling rigidly to a failing strategy, but pivot and evolve based on the insights gained from setbacks. Innovation thrives in environments where failure is not feared, but embraced as a source of creativity. Failure also enhances self-awareness. When things do not go as planned, you are forced to examine your choices, habits, and mindset. This introspection reveals blind spots and areas for growth that success can sometimes mask. Greater self-awareness leads to wiser decisions and more intentional living. By embracing failure, you build authenticity. Sharing your failures with others creates genuine connections and reduces feelings of isolation. You become relatable and inspire others to face their challenges with courage. Authenticity grounded in vulnerability strengthens your influence and leadership. Failure humbles your expectations and expands your vision simultaneously. It tempers unrealistic goals and encourages setting achievable, meaningful targets. Yet it also ignites a hunger for continuous improvement and higher aspirations. This balance keeps you grounded yet ambitious, motivated but realistic. Learning from failure enhances problem-solving skills. Each failure presents unique challenges that require creative solutions. Over time, you become more resourceful and inventive. Your ability to think critically under pressure improves, equipping you to tackle complex problems in all areas of life. Failure fosters gratitude for growth. Instead of resenting difficult experiences, you learn to appreciate how they shape your character. This gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you gain through perseverance. It deepens your sense of fulfillment and joy in the journey. Embracing failure cultivates a mindset of experimentation. You become willing to take calculated risks, knowing that some attempts will not succeed. This experimentation is essential for breakthroughs and innovation. It keeps your path dynamic and evolving rather than stagnant and predictable. Failure reduces attachment to outcomes. When you accept that not everything will go as planned, you detach your self-worth from specific results. This detachment creates freedom to explore, create, and grow without fear of judgment. It nurtures a playful yet purposeful approach to life. The lessons failure teaches extend beyond personal growth to relationships. Experiencing failure with others fosters empathy and compassion. You understand struggles more deeply and respond with kindness rather than judgment. This empathy strengthens your bonds and creates supportive communities. Failure is a profound teacher of perseverance. It tests your commitment and dedication to your goals.
Those who succeed do so because they persist through failures with unwavering determination. This perseverance becomes a defining characteristic that propels you toward excellence. When you embrace failure, you develop a deeper understanding of success. Success loses its allure as an endpoint and becomes a continuous process of growth. You learn to celebrate progress, no matter how small, and find joy in the journey itself. This perspective reduces burnout and increases satisfaction. Failure inspires introspection about your values and priorities. It forces you to question what truly matters and realign your efforts accordingly. This realignment ensures that your goals are authentic and meaningful rather than imposed by external pressures or fleeting desires. Facing failure also sharpens your emotional regulation. Instead of reacting impulsively or retreating in shame, you learn to process emotions constructively. This emotional mastery improves your mental health and enhances your relationships. Failure strengthens your patience with yourself and others. You recognize that growth is a process that requires time and repeated effort. This patience fosters kindness toward yourself during setbacks and compassion toward others in their struggles. Embracing failure encourages a mindset of continuous improvement. You understand that mastery is an ongoing journey without a final destination. This mindset keeps you curious, motivated, and open to new learning opportunities. Failure builds your confidence through experience. Each time you recover and learn from a setback, your belief in your ability to overcome obstacles grows. This confidence becomes a foundation for taking on increasingly ambitious goals. When failure is welcomed as a tool, it transforms fear into fuel. Instead of shrinking from challenges, you approach them with energy and determination. This shift creates momentum that propels you forward even in the face of adversity. The wisdom gained from failure deepens your understanding of yourself and the world. You see the complexity of challenges and the necessity of persistence. This understanding cultivates humility, patience, and resilience. Failure teaches you to separate identity from outcomes. You realize that your value is not defined by success or failure, but by your effort and integrity. This realization frees you from the trap of seeking external validation. By embracing failure, you become a lifelong learner. You develop curiosity about your experiences and a desire to grow continuously. This love of learning enriches your life and expands your possibilities. Failure expands your capacity for gratitude and joy. As you recognize how challenges contribute to growth, you appreciate the full spectrum of your journey. This appreciation increases your overall sense of well-being. Accepting failure allows you to take ownership of your life. You stop blaming circumstances or others and focus on what you can control. This ownership creates empowerment and drives proactive change. Failure fosters creativity by encouraging you to think outside conventional paths. When one approach fails, you explore alternatives and innovate. This creativity enhances your problem-solving and leadership. Embracing failure strengthens your mental toughness. You build the capacity to endure discomfort, uncertainty, and criticism without losing focus. This toughness is essential for sustained achievement. Failure cultivates resilience in relationships. By sharing vulnerabilities and setbacks, you build trust and deepen connections. This openness creates supportive networks that sustain you through challenges. Failure motivates you to refine your goals. Each setback reveals what is truly important and achievable. This refinement ensures that your efforts are aligned with your deepest aspirations. When you accept failure, you develop a powerful sense of humility.
This humility keeps you open to feedback and continuous growth. It balances confidence with realism. Failure encourages a proactive approach to challenges. Instead of avoiding risks, you prepare to face difficulties with strategies and mindset that promote success. This proactivity reduces anxiety and increases control. The habit of embracing failure strengthens your capacity for leadership. Leaders who handle failure with grace inspire trust and loyalty. They create cultures that value learning and innovation. Failure teaches you the importance of persistence over perfection. You realize that consistent effort matters more than flawless execution. This insight frees you to act without fear of making mistakes. By welcoming failure, you transform setbacks into stepping stones. Each failure becomes a building block for future success. This transformation creates momentum that propels you steadily forward. Ultimately, embracing failure is about embracing life itself. Life is filled with uncertainties, risks, and challenges. When you accept failure as part of this dynamic process, you unlock your potential for rapid growth and lasting wisdom. This acceptance empowers you to live boldly, learn deeply, and thrive continuously. Failure is often misunderstood because we view it only through the lens of what went wrong, but in truth, failure is a mirror reflecting the gaps between who you are now and who you need to become. When you stop resisting failure, you open the door to transformation. It reveals where your efforts are misaligned and exposes areas where growth is necessary. This process may be uncomfortable, but discomfort is the raw material of change. Without it, evolution stalls. The journey through failure demands honesty with yourself. It is easy to rationalize or justify setbacks, but genuine growth requires you to confront your role in what happened. This honesty is not about blame or guilt, it is about clarity and ownership. When you claim responsibility, you regain control over your progress. You stop playing the victim and start designing solutions. Failure sharpens your focus on what truly matters. When faced with disappointment, the distractions and trivial pursuits fall away. You are forced to ask yourself critical questions. What is worth pursuing? What am I willing to sacrifice for my goals? What habits are holding me back? These reflections help align your actions with your deepest values and aspirations. A vital part of learning from failure is developing patience with the process. Growth doesn't happen overnight. The seeds of success are planted in consistent effort and nurtured through repeated trials. Each failure is like water that helps these seeds grow stronger roots. Rushing the process only leads to frustration and burnout. Another hidden gift of failure is the way it teaches adaptability. Success often requires flexibility in approach rather than rigid adherence to a plan. Failure signals that your current method is not optimal, encouraging you to experiment and adjust. This flexibility is critical in a world that constantly changes. The ability to pivot without losing sight of your goals is a hallmark of those who thrive. Failure also deepens your appreciation for progress. When success finally arrives after many setbacks, the satisfaction is richer and more meaningful. You have paid the price in effort and endured the challenges, so the victory carries weight. This kind of success is sustainable because it is built on a foundation of resilience and hard-earned knowledge. In addition, failure promotes humility. It reminds you that no one is infallible and that everyone encounters obstacles. This humility fosters empathy, enabling you to connect with others on a more genuine level. It breaks down the walls of pride and opens you to collaboration, learning, and support. Failure invites you to redefine your relationship with risk, Rather than fearing the possibility of loss or embarrassment, you learn to see risk as an essential element of growth. Without risk, there is no innovation or breakthrough. The willingness to take calculated risks separates those who remain stuck from those who move forward. When you embrace failure, you cultivate a mindset of curiosity. Instead of fearing what might go wrong, you become interested in discovering what you can learn. This curiosity drives exploration and creativity. It transforms challenges into puzzles waiting to be solved and setbacks into data points guiding your next move. Failure encourages a sense of courage that is more profound than mere bravado. It is the courage to show up repeatedly, knowing that success is not guaranteed. This persistence requires inner strength, a quiet determination that pushes you to try again when others might give up. It is the mark of true grit. Failure is a powerful teacher of emotional intelligence. It tests your ability to manage frustration, disappointment, and self-doubt. Learning to regulate these emotions rather than being controlled by them is crucial. This emotional mastery allows you to remain calm and focused, even in the face of adversity. Failure challenges your assumptions and beliefs. Sometimes what you thought was true about yourself or your path is proven wrong. This challenge prompts critical thinking and openness to new ideas. It breaks down limiting beliefs and replaces them with a more expansive understanding of your capabilities. When failure is viewed constructively, it fosters innovation. Every failure reveals flaws in current systems or methods, inspiring you to find better ways. This process of continuous improvement is the engine of progress. Those who embrace failure contribute not only to their success but to advancements in their field. Failure builds character by teaching perseverance, patience, and integrity. It tests your commitment to your values and goals. When you persist through difficulty without compromising your principles, you develop a solid foundation of trustworthiness and respect, both from yourself and others. Failure teaches you to celebrate small wins along the way. When the final goal seems distant, these smaller achievements provide motivation and momentum. Recognizing progress, even in failure, keeps your spirit alive and your motivation steady. Another crucial aspect of failure is its ability to teach timing. Sometimes a failure occurs because the moment isn't right. Understanding when to push forward and when to pause is a skill refined through experience. This awareness prevents unnecessary effort and preserves energy for moments of greater impact. Failure deepens your self-awareness by forcing you to confront uncomfortable truths. You learn to identify weaknesses and blind spots that might have been hidden by success or denial. This increased self-knowledge empowers you to address these areas proactively. Failure reduces the fear of judgment from others. When you accept failure as part of the process, you become less concerned with external approval. This freedom allows you to act more authentically and take bold steps without hesitation. Failure creates a foundation for leadership by teaching resilience and empathy. Leaders who understand failure create environments where innovation and risk-taking are encouraged. They inspire others to learn from setbacks rather than fear them. Failure is a doorway to personal freedom. When you no longer fear failure, you liberate yourself from paralysis and self-imposed limitations. This freedom energizes your actions and invites new possibilities. Failure fosters gratitude for the journey. Instead of longing only for the destination, you appreciate the lessons and growth along the way. This gratitude nurtures happiness and fulfillment regardless of external outcomes. Failure demands focus. When distractions arise, failure reminds you to prioritize what matters most.
This sharpened focus improves productivity and effectiveness in all endeavors. Failure encourages mindfulness. It invites you to be present with your experience, observe your thoughts and feelings without judgment, and respond with intention. This mindfulness enhances decision-making and emotional well-being. Failure is a catalyst for redefining success. It teaches you that success is not a fixed point but a fluid process that evolves as you grow. This perspective keeps you engaged and motivated for the long term. Failure invites humility in victory. It reminds you that success is fragile and often the result of many unseen efforts and setbacks. This humility keeps you grounded and open to continuous learning. Failure is a profound reminder of your humanity. It connects you to others through shared experience and vulnerability. This connection fosters community and support networks essential for thriving. Failure enhances your ability to mentor and support others. By sharing your failures and lessons, you provide valuable guidance and inspiration. This sharing builds leadership and strengthens relationships. Failure transforms your approach to challenges. Instead of avoidance, you develop proactive strategies and a problem-solving mindset. This approach increases confidence and success rates. Failure nurtures persistence by showing that success often comes after many attempts. It teaches you to value endurance over quick wins and to stay committed despite obstacles. Failure develops your problem-solving skills by exposing you to diverse challenges. Each setback requires you to think creatively and strategically to find solutions. Failure encourages you to ask better questions. Instead of "why did I fail?" you learn to ask "what can I learn?" and "how can I improve?" These questions guide productive reflection and action. Failure strengthens your belief in the power of effort. It shows that talent alone is not enough and that sustained work and learning are critical to achievement. Failure teaches you to embrace uncertainty. Life is unpredictable, and failure helps you develop comfort with ambiguity and change. Failure builds mental endurance. It conditions you to face discomfort without giving up, a skill vital for long-term success. Failure inspires you to build support systems. Recognizing the difficulty of the journey motivates you to seek mentors, peers, and resources that aid growth. Failure cultivates adaptability by requiring you to revise plans and strategies. This adaptability makes you more resilient to future challenges. Failure develops emotional resilience by teaching you to recover quickly from setbacks. This resilience protects your motivation and mental health. Failure encourages you to value process over outcome. It teaches that growth and learning are more important than any single result. Failure teaches that setbacks are temporary. This perspective keeps you hopeful and focused during tough times. Failure fosters a spirit of generosity. Experiencing setbacks often inspires you to help others avoid or overcome similar struggles. Failure deepens your self-trust. As you navigate setbacks, you build confidence in your ability to handle future difficulties. Failure teaches you to celebrate effort. Recognizing your hard work regardless of the outcome builds self-esteem and motivation. Failure pushes you beyond comfort zones. Growth requires stepping into the unknown, and failure is often the first step. Failure enhances your ability to set realistic goals. It teaches you to break ambitions into manageable steps and celebrate incremental progress. Failure nurtures creativity by encouraging experimentation. Without fear of failure, you try new approaches and innovate. Failure reminds you that mastery is a journey, not a destination. It encourages lifelong learning and curiosity. Failure inspires humility in learning. It teaches that there is always more to understand and improve. Failure encourages a mindset of abundance. Instead of scarcity thinking, you see setbacks as opportunities rather than losses. Failure teaches you to balance ambition with self-care. Growth requires energy, and failure reminds you to recharge and maintain well-being. Failure enhances your capacity for hope. Despite setbacks, you learn to believe in better outcomes and keep striving. Failure builds patience by showing that success requires time and effort. Failure strengthens your resolve to live authentically. It frees you to pursue what truly matters without fear. Failure cultivates wisdom. The insights gained from setbacks provide depth to your understanding and enrich your perspective. Failure deepens gratitude for resilience. Recognizing your capacity to endure fosters appreciation for your inner strength. Failure teaches you to embrace imperfection. It reminds you that flaws and mistakes are part of growth and humanity. Failure motivates continuous self-improvement. It sparks a desire to keep learning and evolving. Failure encourages generosity of spirit. It fosters empathy and kindness toward yourself and others. Failure strengthens your ability to lead by example. Showing how you handle setbacks inspires and motivates others. Failure builds a foundation of courage. Each time you face and overcome failure, your bravery grows. Failure teaches you that setbacks do not define you. Your response and growth do. Failure invites you to live boldly. Knowing that failure is not the end empowers you to take meaningful risks. Failure enriches your journey. The wisdom, resilience, and strength gained make your success more fulfilling and enduring.
Habit 6. Prioritize health to fuel your energy and mental clarity. Taking care of your health is not just a choice. It is the foundation upon which everything else in your life rests. Without energy and mental clarity, even the best plans, the strongest will, and the deepest motivation fall short. Your body and mind are intertwined. Neglect one, and the other suffers. Prioritizing your health means giving yourself the fuel necessary to operate at your highest level every day. When you wake up feeling sluggish or mentally foggy, your capacity to focus and push forward decreases. This isn't just about feeling good, it's about how effectively you can perform in every area of life. Your physical state directly impacts your mental state. The brain, after all, is an organ that depends on oxygen, nutrients, and rest just like every other part of your body. When you prioritize health, you build a reservoir of energy that you can draw from, no matter the challenges you face. Health is more than the absence of illness. It is a vibrant state of well-being that empowers you to tackle your goals with vitality and clarity. The habits you build around your body influence how you think, how you react to stress, and how you sustain effort over time. When you make health a priority, you create a cycle of positive feedback where good choices reinforce your ability to maintain discipline and focus. The first step to prioritizing health is understanding that it is not a luxury or something to push aside until you have time. Health is a necessity, not an option. When you treat your body with respect, you send a message to yourself that you matter, that your goals are worth investing in fully. This mindset shifts the way you approach every decision related to food, movement, sleep, and mental care. Fueling your body with nutritious food is a powerful act of self-respect. It is not about dieting or restriction, but about giving yourself the raw materials you need to think clearly and perform strongly. Processed foods and excess sugar lead to energy crashes and mental fog. In contrast, whole foods, rich in vitamins, minerals, and healthy fats, stabilize your energy and sharpen your mind. The more consistently you eat well, the less you become a slave to cravings and exhaustion. Hydration is often overlooked, but is fundamental to maintaining mental clarity. Even mild dehydration impairs concentration, mood, and cognitive function. Drinking water throughout the day replenishes the fluids your brain and body need to work efficiently. It is a simple but critical habit that sustains energy levels and keeps your focus sharp. Movement is another pillar of health that directly influences energy and mental clarity. Physical activity increases blood flow, delivering oxygen and nutrients to the brain. It stimulates the release of endorphins, chemicals that enhance mood and reduce stress. You don't have to run marathons or spend hours at the gym. Even moderate, consistent movement like walking, stretching, or bodyweight exercises will boost your energy and mental resilience. Sleep is a non-negotiable component of health that fuels your mental clarity. When you skimp on sleep, you rob your brain of the time it needs to consolidate memories, process emotions, and repair itself. Chronic sleep deprivation dulls your focus, decision-making, and creativity. Prioritizing consistent restful sleep is one of the most effective ways to maintain your energy and cognitive function. Stress management is intertwined with health and energy. Chronic stress depletes your reserves and clouds your mind. Developing habits to manage stress, such as meditation, deep breathing, or simply taking breaks, helps restore balance. When your nervous system is calm, your mind becomes clearer and your energy returns. Listening to your body is a crucial but often ignored aspect of health. It requires slowing down enough to notice what your body needs, whether it's rest, movement, nourishment, or mental downtime. Ignoring these signals leads to burnout and diminishing returns. Prioritizing health means tuning in and responding proactively before fatigue or overwhelm take hold. The connection between health and productivity is profound. When you feel strong and alert, your ability to tackle tasks intensifies. You waste less time wrestling with fatigue or distraction. Your creativity flows more freely, and your capacity to solve problems improves. Energy and mental clarity are the currency of success. Without them, even the best strategies lose effectiveness. Investing in your health also builds confidence and self-discipline. When you consistently choose actions that support your well-being, you reinforce a sense of control over your life. This control spills over into other areas: your habits, your mindset, your goals. The discipline it takes to prioritize health strengthens your ability to follow through on commitments, no matter the difficulty. Neglecting health is a silent thief of your potential. It drains your energy gradually, making it harder to rise to challenges or maintain focus. Many people underestimate how much their performance suffers simply because they don't fuel or rest their bodies properly. Making health a priority is a way of protecting your ability to operate at your peak long term. The benefits of prioritizing health extend beyond work and goals. They enhance your relationships, your mood, and your overall quality of life. When you have energy and clarity, you show up better for the people you care about and for yourself. This holistic improvement creates a virtuous cycle where health supports success and success motivates continued health. Developing habits around health requires intentionality and consistency. It means creating routines that make good choices easier and more automatic. Preparing nutritious meals in advance, scheduling regular movement breaks, setting a fixed bedtime, and carving out moments to decompress are examples. These routines act as scaffolding that supports your energy and mental clarity daily. Your environment influences your ability to prioritize health. Surround yourself with people who value well-being and encourage healthy habits.
Remove temptations that drain your energy, like junk food or excessive screen time before bed. Design your workspace and living area to support movement, hydration, and rest. Technology can be a double-edged sword in your health journey. While it can help track habits and provide motivation, it can also disrupt sleep or encourage sedentary behavior. Use technology wisely by setting boundaries, such as limiting device use before sleep or scheduling reminders to move and hydrate. Mindset plays a key role in sustaining health habits. Viewing health as a source of power rather than a chore changes your approach. Instead of feeling burdened by restrictions, you begin to appreciate how each positive choice enhances your performance and well-being. This shift fuels motivation and persistence. Health is also about balance. It's not about perfection or rigid rules, but about finding sustainable practices that work for you. Flexibility allows you to adapt habits to your life's demands without guilt or loss of momentum. Prioritizing health means showing up for yourself even when conditions aren't ideal. Tracking your progress can reinforce your commitment to health. Keeping a journal of sleep patterns, mood, energy levels, or physical activity helps you notice trends and make adjustments. This awareness empowers you to optimize your habits for maximum benefit. Nutrition deserves special attention because it directly feeds your brain and body. Incorporate a variety of nutrient-dense foods, vegetables, fruits, lean proteins, whole grains, and healthy fats. These foods provide sustained energy and support cognitive function. Avoid excessive caffeine and sugar, which cause spikes and crashes in energy. Physical activity stimulates neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to adapt and grow. This effect enhances learning, memory, and emotional regulation. Consistent movement is an investment in your mental clarity and resilience. Mental rest is as important as physical rest. Periods of quiet reflection and disengagement from work or screens help your brain recharge. Activities such as reading, nature walks, or mindfulness practices promote this restorative state. Sleep hygiene is vital to quality rest. This includes maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, creating a cool and dark environment, and avoiding stimulating activities before bedtime. Good sleep hygiene improves the depth and duration of your rest, enhancing next-day energy and focus. Your breath is a tool to regulate energy and mental clarity. Conscious breathing exercises activate the parasympathetic nervous system, reducing stress and increasing calm. Incorporating breath work into your daily routine supports sustained mental performance. Prioritizing health also means setting boundaries to protect your energy. This might involve saying no to commitments that drain you or managing work hours to ensure adequate rest. Guarding your time and energy preserves your capacity to pursue meaningful goals. Incorporating movement into your day doesn't have to be complicated. Simple habits like taking the stairs, stretching regularly, or short bursts of exercise can accumulate significant benefits. Consistency matters more than intensity for sustained energy. Hydration affects not just physical performance but mood and cognitive function. Aim to drink water consistently throughout the day, rather than consuming large amounts sporadically. Proper hydration sharpens your thinking and maintains emotional balance. Nutrition and hydration together create the fuel your brain depends on. Skipping meals or dehydration can lead to irritability, poor decision-making, and reduced stamina. Prioritizing these basics forms the foundation for everything else.
Mental clarity improves when you reduce toxins like alcohol, excessive caffeine, and processed foods. These substances interfere with sleep, concentration, and mood. Moderation and mindfulness around intake support sustained clarity. Movement also combats the effects of prolonged sitting, which impairs circulation and energy. Regular breaks to stand, walk, or stretch refresh both body and mind, improving focus. Your immune system depends on good health habits. When your body is strong, you experience fewer illnesses and recover faster. This reliability of health provides a steady platform for your efforts and ambitions. Prioritizing health is an act of self-love and self-respect. It affirms your worthiness of care and attention. This inner respect fuels confidence and resilience in all areas of life. Health fuels creativity by providing the energy and clarity needed for innovative thinking. When your body and mind are in sync, ideas flow more easily and solutions come more naturally. Energy supports discipline. When you are tired or foggy, your willpower weakens. Prioritizing health ensures you have the resources to maintain discipline day after day. Good health improves your mood, reducing irritability and negativity. A positive mood supports motivation and healthy relationships. Movement and exercise stimulate dopamine and serotonin, neurotransmitters that enhance happiness and motivation. This biochemical boost powers sustained effort. Health enables recovery. After hard work or stress, your body and mind need restoration. Prioritizing health ensures you bounce back faster and stronger. Nutrition impacts your gut health, which influences brain function through the gut-brain axis. Supporting gut health through diet affects mood and cognitive clarity. Sleep deprivation impairs emotional regulation, making it harder to manage stress and conflict. Prioritizing rest strengthens your emotional resilience. Health habits build momentum. Small, consistent actions compound, creating lasting improvements in energy and clarity. Setting realistic health goals avoids overwhelm and burnout. Focus on incremental improvements that you can maintain long-term. Accountability partners or coaches can support your health journey. Sharing goals and progress encourages consistency. Your environment affects sleep quality. Reducing noise, light, and electronic distractions promotes better rest. Mental health is part of overall health. Seeking support for anxiety, depression, or other issues enhances your energy and focus. Prioritizing health reduces the risk of chronic diseases that drain energy over time. Preventive care sustains long-term performance. Rest days and active recovery prevent injury and mental fatigue. Incorporate variety to keep your routine balanced. Nutrition timing matters. Eating balanced meals at regular intervals maintains steady energy and focus. Avoiding multitasking supports mental clarity. Focused attention on one task reduces cognitive fatigue. Health is a lifelong commitment. Habits built today pay dividends throughout your life. Reflect regularly on how your health habits affect your energy and mental clarity. Adjust as needed to optimize your performance. When health is prioritized, you become unstoppable. Your energy, focus, and resilience propel you forward, no matter the circumstances. When you consistently prioritize your health, you create a fortress around your ability to perform. This fortress isn't built overnight. It's constructed brick by brick through the choices you make daily. The meals you eat, the hours you sleep, the moments you choose to move or rest. Each decision either strengthens your foundation or chips away at it. What most people miss is that every small choice compounds. A single day of neglect won't break you, but repeated patterns do. Conversely, every intentional act of care multiplies over time, building a reservoir of energy and mental clarity that carries you through any challenge. You cannot outsource your energy. No external motivator, no caffeine or quick fix can replace the steady strength you build through health. This is why so many fail to sustain progress. They treat their energy as infinite and disposable. The truth is, your energy is your most precious resource. Guard it fiercely. When you understand this, you stop chasing shortcuts and start investing in sustainable habits. Discipline in health is the ultimate test of your commitment to yourself. It's easy to say you want success, but are you willing to show up every day with the consistent effort that health requires? This is where many stumble. Discipline means showing up when you don't feel like it. Cooking a healthy meal instead of grabbing fast food, going for a walk when you'd rather sit, going to bed on time despite distractions. These moments define who you are. They reveal your respect for your own goals and your refusal to sabotage your potential. Energy management is a skill, and health is the system that powers it. When you think about managing your time, also think about managing your energy. You could schedule every minute of your day perfectly, but if your body and mind are depleted, productivity plummets. Prioritizing health ensures your energy peaks when you need it most, so your focus sharpens and your output improves naturally. Mental clarity is a byproduct of consistent self-care. It allows you to process information faster, make better decisions, and remain calm under pressure. When your mind is clear, you are not reactive, you are proactive. This clarity also improves your emotional intelligence. You handle stress, conflicts, and setbacks with greater ease. Your emotional state directly impacts your mental clarity, so nurturing your health is a way of controlling your emotions and staying grounded. The connection between movement and mental clarity deserves particular emphasis. Physical activity triggers neurochemical changes that improve brain function. You enhance your memory, your concentration, and your creativity just by moving your body regularly. This is not about pushing yourself to extremes, but about consistency. Small daily movements add up and keep your brain sharp and your mood elevated. Prioritizing health transforms your relationship with discipline itself. When your body feels strong and energized, your willpower expands naturally. You don't have to force yourself as much because your mental state supports sustained effort. Discipline becomes less about brute force and more about alignment. Your mind and body working together to propel you forward. Sleep is the cornerstone of all health-related gains. It's during sleep that your brain consolidates memories, detoxifies, and repairs itself. Without sufficient sleep, you operate at a deficit. Your focus wanes, your reaction time slows, and your motivation drops. Treat your sleep schedule like an appointment you cannot miss. Prioritize going to bed and waking up at consistent times, even on weekends. This consistency trains your body's internal clock, leading to deeper, more restorative rest. Stress is a silent energy thief that depletes your mental clarity over time. Chronic stress floods your body with hormones like cortisol that disrupt sleep, digestion, and immune function. Managing stress proactively is not optional, it's essential for sustained success. Develop simple but effective habits to reduce stress daily. Breathing exercises, meditation, journaling, or even a short walk outdoors can reset your nervous system and restore balance. Another vital aspect of health is mental rest. Your brain needs downtime to process experiences, restore focus, and prevent burnout. This rest doesn't mean doing nothing but engaging in activities that promote relaxation and joy without cognitive strain.
Reading a book, listening to calming music, or spending time in nature recharges your mental batteries. Protect this time fiercely because it is the fuel for your creative and strategic thinking. Hydration often gets overlooked, but is fundamental to everything you do. Dehydration affects your mood, energy, and cognitive performance in subtle ways that accumulate throughout the day. Make water your default drink. Start your mornings with a glass of water and keep a bottle nearby. Small frequent sips keep your system running smoothly and your mind sharp. The food you consume directly shapes your brain's chemistry. Nutrients from whole foods support neurotransmitter production, regulate inflammation, and provide steady energy. Avoiding highly processed foods and sugars reduces energy crashes and mood swings. Instead, focus on a colorful plate filled with vegetables, fruits, lean proteins, and healthy fats. This combination feeds both body and brain, ensuring you have the stamina and clarity needed to tackle complex tasks. Your environment can either support or sabotage your health. Create spaces that encourage movement, rest, and healthy eating. This might mean keeping your kitchen stocked with wholesome ingredients, or designing a workspace that invites you to stand or stretch regularly. Remove distractions that interfere with sleep, like excessive screen time or bright lights in the evening. Small changes in your surroundings produce significant gains in your daily energy and focus. Mindset is the engine behind prioritizing health. Viewing health as a non-negotiable investment rather than a chore shifts your motivation from short-term fixes to long-term gains. When you think about health as a way to honor your future self, you make choices with intention and consistency. This mindset also helps you forgive yourself when you slip up, seeing setbacks as temporary rather than defining. Accountability accelerates progress in health as it does in any area of life. Share your health goals with someone who supports you, whether a friend, coach, or community. Tracking your habits and progress creates awareness and motivates consistency. Celebrate small wins along the way to build momentum and keep motivation high. Physical movement throughout the day counters the negative effects of prolonged sitting, which is a common cause of fatigue and decreased mental clarity. Incorporate short breaks where you stand, walk, or stretch to refresh your circulation and brain function. These micro-movements improve alertness and prevent energy slumps. Prioritizing health also means being intentional with recovery. Your body and mind need time to heal and replenish after exertion. Include rest days in your exercise routine and practice active recovery like gentle yoga or walking. Mental recovery might involve digital detoxes or unplugging from work-related tasks. This balance prevents burnout and sustains high performance. Nutrition timing impacts energy and mental clarity too. Eating balanced meals and snacks spaced evenly through the day maintains blood sugar stability. Avoid long periods without eating as they lead to energy crashes and impaired focus. Planning your meals supports a steady supply of fuel for your brain and body. Reducing stimulants like caffeine and sugar is another step toward stable energy. While these substances can provide short bursts of alertness, they often lead to crashes and increased anxiety. Use them sparingly and consciously to avoid dependence and energy volatility. Your breath is a simple yet powerful tool to regulate energy and mental clarity. Deep, slow breathing activates your parasympathetic nervous system, which calms the mind and reduces stress. Practicing focused breathing exercises during breaks can quickly restore clarity and composure. Setting clear boundaries is essential to protect your health and energy. Learn to say no to commitments that drain you or disrupt your routines. Protecting your time for rest, movement, and nutrition is an act of respect toward yourself and your goals. Finally, embracing health as a lifelong commitment rather than a short-term project creates lasting transformation. Life will challenge your habits, but your resilience grows each time you choose to prioritize your well-being. This resilience becomes the foundation of everything you want to achieve.
Habit 7. Cultivate positive relationships that support your growth journey. Real growth rarely happens in isolation. The people you surround yourself with shape your mindset, your energy, and your trajectory far more than you might realize. Cultivating positive relationships that actively support your growth journey isn't just a good idea, it's a necessity if you want to rise above mediocrity and create lasting transformation. At its core, growth thrives in an environment of encouragement, honesty, and shared ambition. The people around you act as mirrors reflecting your values and habits back to you, either reinforcing your progress or undermining it. If you want to elevate your life, you must carefully choose those who walk beside you. Surrounding yourself with individuals who challenge you positively, celebrate your wins, and hold you accountable pushes you beyond your limits in ways that solitary effort cannot match. Growth-oriented relationships function like a fertile soil where the seeds of your ambitions can take root and flourish. When you connect with people who prioritize growth themselves, it creates a feedback loop of motivation and learning. You begin to see new perspectives, hear fresh ideas, and experience different approaches to obstacles. This exchange enriches your understanding and fuels your own development. Without such connections, your growth can become stagnant, limited by the narrowness of your own thinking. But cultivating positive relationships requires intention. It's not enough to simply be around people. The quality and alignment of those relationships matter deeply. You must be willing to invest time and energy in nurturing connections that uplift rather than drain you. This means being selective, setting boundaries, and sometimes walking away from relationships that no longer serve your highest good. The foundation of positive relationships lies in mutual respect and support. When both parties genuinely want to see each other grow, the dynamic becomes empowering. You celebrate successes without jealousy and offer constructive feedback without judgment. This environment fosters trust, which is essential because growth often involves vulnerability. You need people who accept your imperfections, yet believe in your potential, providing a safe space to experiment, fail, and try again. One key aspect of supportive relationships is accountability. Having someone who knows your goals and checks in on your progress holds you to a higher standard than you might hold yourself. This accountability can be a powerful motivator on days when your discipline falters or doubts creep in. It's a reminder that you're not alone and that your growth matters to others as well. Active listening is another vital element in these relationships. Truly hearing someone means setting aside your own agenda and being present. When you practice this, you deepen connections and create a reciprocal energy flow. People who feel heard and understood are more likely to open up and engage fully, creating a richer dialogue that benefits everyone's growth. Positive relationships also challenge your comfort zone. Growth demands that you stretch beyond familiar limits, and the right people encourage you to do so. They inspire you to take risks, confront difficult truths, and push past excuses. This is not about harsh criticism but honest encouragement, paired with empathy. It's about being willing to have the tough conversations that lead to breakthroughs. Empathy, in fact, is a cornerstone of meaningful growth relationships.
Being able to understand and share another's feelings fosters deeper connections and nurtures emotional intelligence. When you cultivate empathy, you not only support others' growth, but also develop resilience and compassion within yourself. These qualities enhance your leadership ability and enrich all areas of life. Gratitude plays a powerful role in strengthening your connections. Recognizing and appreciating the contributions others make to your journey creates positive reinforcement. Expressing gratitude fosters goodwill and encourages ongoing support. It also shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant in your relationships, increasing your overall sense of fulfillment. Boundaries are essential to maintain healthy relationships that support growth. Saying yes to everyone and everything can dilute your energy and blur your focus. Setting clear limits on how much time and emotional investment you give protects your well-being and preserves the quality of your connections. It also teaches others to respect your priorities and value your time. Sometimes cultivating positive relationships means stepping out of your usual circles. Growth often requires fresh perspectives that can only come from diverse experiences and backgrounds. Seeking mentors, joining mastermind groups, or engaging in communities with shared values expands your network and opens new doors. This diversity enriches your thinking and sparks innovation in your approach to challenges. Digital connections, when used wisely, can also enhance your growth journey. Online communities provide access to knowledge, support, and inspiration beyond geographical limits. However, it's important to curate your digital environment carefully to avoid negativity and distraction. Follow thought leaders who uplift you, participate in constructive discussions, and disengage from toxic online spaces. Remember, the quality of your relationships will eventually determine the quality of your life. If your circle breeds negativity, complacency, or doubt, your growth will be stunted no matter how hard you work. Conversely, surrounding yourself with motivated, positive, and growth-minded individuals elevates your standards and expectations. You begin to hold yourself accountable to a higher vision of who you can become. Investing in your relationships means showing up consistently and authentically. Growth doesn't happen in bursts. It's a long-term process requiring commitment. This applies to the people in your life as much as it does to your personal habits. Be the kind of person who inspires trust through reliability, who offers support without expecting immediate returns, and who practices kindness even in difficult moments. As you cultivate these positive relationships, be mindful of your own contribution. Are you bringing value to others? Are you encouraging their growth as much as you seek encouragement? Healthy relationships are reciprocal, balanced exchanges where both parties feel seen, heard, and valued. Reflect regularly on how you show up and adjust your approach to foster stronger bonds. Conflict is inevitable, even in the best relationships. What matters is how you navigate it. Approaching disagreements with openness and a growth mindset can deepen trust rather than fracture it. View conflicts as opportunities to learn about yourself and others, to practice patience, and to strengthen communication skills. Avoid toxic patterns like blame, defensiveness, or withdrawal, which only erode trust over time.
Patience is another virtue required when cultivating meaningful relationships. Growth is rarely linear or immediate. People will make mistakes, face their own struggles, and sometimes pull away. Staying patient and compassionate during these times keeps the door open for renewed connection and deeper understanding. Celebrating others' successes without comparison or envy is a sign of true growth. When you rejoice genuinely in someone else's achievements, you cultivate a mindset of abundance. This mindset frees you from the trap of competition and fear, allowing you to build alliances rather than rivalries. Positive relationships flourish in this space of generosity and mutual uplift. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the currency of deep connection. Sharing your challenges and fears with trusted individuals creates intimacy and strengthens bonds. It also relieves the burden of going it alone, allowing you to receive support and perspective that can accelerate your growth. Cultivate relationships where vulnerability is welcomed and honored. Over time, your growth journey and your relationships will become intertwined. As you evolve, your circle naturally shifts to reflect your new levels of awareness and aspiration. This process may mean leaving some connections behind, but it also means welcoming new ones that better align with your vision. Embrace this natural evolution as a sign of progress. In essence, cultivating positive relationships is not about quantity but quality. It's better to have a few deeply supportive connections than many superficial ones. These relationships become your anchors, your cheerleaders, your challengers, and your safe spaces. They remind you of your potential when you doubt yourself and hold you accountable to your commitments. Ultimately, your growth is a reflection of the environment you create. By intentionally cultivating relationships that nurture your ambition and resilience, you set yourself up for sustained success. These connections amplify your energy, expand your perspective, and enrich your experience. They become the social backbone of your transformation. If you want to rise, you must rise together. The right people don't just walk beside you, they propel you forward. Cultivating those relationships is one of the most strategic and rewarding investments you can make in your life. The time, effort, and authenticity you pour into this practice will pay dividends beyond measure. The people you choose to surround yourself with do more than just influence your mood or provide company, they shape the trajectory of your life. Each connection acts like a force multiplier or a drain on your energy. Understanding this power is the first step toward intentional growth. You need relationships that act as catalysts, not anchors holding you back. When you carefully select who to bring into your inner circle, you create a fertile environment for your ambitions to thrive. Imagine your growth as a fire. Positive, supportive people are like kindling and fresh logs. They feed the flames, encouraging steady and vibrant growth. On the other hand, negative or toxic relationships are like water or wind that smother and scatter your efforts. Many people underestimate how much their social environment affects their mindset. Your thoughts, habits, and even beliefs can shift subtly based on the company you keep. This means your social circle can either pull you toward higher standards or drag you down into complacency. To grow beyond your current limits, you need people who will inspire, challenge, and hold you accountable with kindness and integrity. Accountability is not about blame or pressure, it's a form of respect and partnership. When someone cares enough to ask how you're doing, to notice when you're slacking, or to encourage you when you're stuck, they become a powerful resource. Their investment in your success reinforces your own commitment. This is especially important when motivation fades or obstacles feel overwhelming. A trusted person reminding you of your capabilities keeps you on track. Beyond accountability, growth relationships thrive on honest communication. This means not only sharing your wins, but being willing to expose your doubts and fears. Vulnerability creates trust, the foundation of any meaningful connection. When you open up to others, you let them in to support and guide you. Likewise, listening deeply to others helps you learn from their experiences and develop empathy. These qualities enrich your emotional intelligence and make your growth more sustainable. Supportive relationships also help you build resilience. Life will test you with setbacks and disappointments. It's inevitable, but having someone who stands with you during these challenges makes a profound difference. They remind you that failure isn't final and that persistence is the key to transformation. This kind of emotional reinforcement helps you bounce back faster and stay focused on long-term goals. Intentionality is crucial here. You can't expect to grow in isolation or by chance. Building a network of positive influences requires effort, patience, and sometimes courage. You may need to distance yourself from people who drain your energy or foster negativity. This can be difficult, especially with long-standing relationships, but it's necessary. Your growth depends on a healthy environment. Finding new growth-minded people often means stepping outside your comfort zone. This can look like joining clubs, networking events, or online communities aligned with your goals and values. Surrounding yourself with ambitious, positive individuals creates a rich ecosystem of inspiration and opportunity. You'll notice how quickly your mindset shifts when you consistently engage with people who believe in growth. Mentorship is a powerful tool within this framework. A mentor offers guidance based on their experience and wisdom. They help you navigate obstacles, avoid common pitfalls, and accelerate your learning curve. More than advice, mentors model the attitudes and habits you need to cultivate for success. Seek mentors who embody the qualities you aspire to develop. Reciprocally, don't underestimate the impact you can have on others' growth. When you commit to lifting others as you climb, you strengthen your own character and leadership skills. Helping others navigate their challenges builds empathy and perspective. It also creates a network of mutual support, where success becomes a shared celebration, not a solitary achievement. Setting boundaries is a key part of cultivating positive relationships. Boundaries protect your time, energy, and focus. They clarify what you will and will not tolerate in your interactions. This might mean saying no to certain social invitations, limiting contact with negative influences, or refusing to engage in toxic conversations. Boundaries create space for growth and ensure your relationships add value rather than subtract from your well-being. Alongside boundaries, gratitude is a transformative practice. Expressing appreciation for those who support your growth deepens your connections. It shifts your focus to the abundance in your relationships and encourages ongoing generosity and kindness. Simple gestures of thanks and recognition nurture goodwill and make your social circle stronger. An often overlooked aspect of positive relationships is the ability to celebrate others without envy. Jealousy or competition can poison relationships and stunt your own progress. Instead, cultivating a mindset of abundance allows you to rejoice genuinely in the success of others. This mindset opens doors to collaboration, new ideas, and increased motivation. Conflict, while uncomfortable, can also be a tool for growth within relationships. Avoiding difficult conversations only breeds resentment and misunderstanding. When handled with respect and openness, disagreements become opportunities to deepen trust and refine communication skills. This strengthens the relationship and models healthy ways to navigate life's inevitable challenges. Patience is essential throughout this process. Relationships don't develop overnight. They require consistent effort, forgiveness, and flexibility. People make mistakes and growth journeys aren't linear. Being patient with others and yourself allows space for mistakes and learning without harsh judgment.
The digital world offers new possibilities for cultivating positive connections, but also new risks. Online communities can be powerful sources of inspiration and learning, especially if you engage with groups that share your values and aspirations. However, it's critical to curate your digital exposure. Avoid online spaces that promote negativity or distraction. Use technology as a tool for growth rather than a source of comparison or envy. Authenticity is the glue that holds positive relationships together. When you show up as your true self, others feel safe to do the same. Authenticity fosters deeper connections and more meaningful exchanges. It also liberates you from the exhausting cycle of trying to impress or conform. This honesty builds trust and makes growth feel more attainable. As you cultivate these positive relationships, remember that they will evolve. As you grow, your needs and values will change, and so will your social circle. This natural evolution means letting go of some connections while welcoming new ones that better fit who you're becoming. Embrace this change as a sign of progress, not loss. Your growth journey is not a solo endeavor. The people who surround you form a social framework that can either elevate or limit your potential. By intentionally cultivating positive relationships, you invest in an environment that nurtures your ambition, resilience, and well-being. These relationships become sources of strength, inspiration, and accountability that sustain your momentum over time. If you want to push beyond your limits, don't do it alone. Align yourself with people who lift you higher, who challenge you constructively, and who celebrate your progress. Seek out mentors, peers, and friends who embody the values and attitudes you want to adopt. Cultivate these relationships with authenticity, patience, and generosity. Investing in your social environment is one of the most impactful choices you can make. Your future self will thank you for surrounding yourself with people who believed in your potential and walked the growth path alongside you. The power of positive relationships is profound. They transform your mindset, expand your opportunities, and enrich your journey in ways you cannot achieve alone. Ultimately, growth is a team effort. It requires the right mix of encouragement, challenge, accountability, and love. When you commit to cultivating relationships that support your highest self, you create a force too strong to be stopped. Your success becomes inevitable because you are not just pushing forward, you are being propelled by a network of positive influences invested in your rise. This is the foundation of lasting transformation. Alone you can move fast. Together you can move far. Let this truth guide your choices today and every day going forward.
Habit 8. Master time management to maximize productivity and freedom. Mastering time management is one of the most powerful habits you can develop to transform your life. Time is the most precious resource you have, and how you use it determines the level of productivity you achieve and the freedom you experience. It's not about having more time, because no one gets extra hours in the day. It's about making intentional choices that maximize every minute, so your work serves you rather than enslaves you. At its core, time management means taking control of your schedule instead of letting external demands control you. Without this control, days slip by and you find yourself reactive rather than proactive. When you master your time, you shape your reality. You can accomplish more meaningful work and carve out space for rest, relationships, and personal growth. This balance is what real freedom feels like. The first step to mastering time management is clarity about your priorities. Productivity isn't about doing more things, it's about doing the right things. When you know what truly matters to your goals and values, you can structure your day around these priorities. This focus protects you from getting lost in trivial tasks or distractions that don't contribute to your bigger picture. Many people fall into the trap of busyness, confusing activity with progress. They fill their calendars with endless meetings, notifications, and tasks, yet feel stuck or overwhelmed. True productivity requires deliberate simplification. It means ruthlessly deciding what deserves your time and what does not. Saying no to low-impact activities is essential to create room for what really moves you forward. One practical way to gain this clarity is by defining your daily and weekly goals clearly. When you write down what you want to achieve within specific time frames, you give your brain a roadmap. This reduces decision fatigue, which happens when your mind constantly juggles too many options. The clearer the destination, the easier it is to stay on course. Another critical element is learning to batch similar tasks together. This technique minimizes the mental cost of switching between different types of work. For example, set a dedicated block of time for emails instead of checking them sporadically all day. Group meetings back to back instead of scattering them randomly. This focused approach keeps your mind in a consistent mode, increasing efficiency and reducing stress. Using tools to organize your time is not cheating. It's smart work. Calendars, task lists, and reminders keep you accountable and prevent things from falling through the cracks. But these tools only work if you update them regularly and review them frequently. Spend time each evening or morning planning your day to anticipate demands and adjust as needed. This habit turns chaos into control. One of the biggest time management killers is procrastination. Putting off important work steals your potential and adds unnecessary pressure. Often, procrastination hides behind perfectionism or fear. You delay starting because you want everything to be perfect or because the task feels daunting. Overcoming procrastination requires shifting your mindset to action. Start small and build momentum, knowing that progress beats waiting for ideal conditions. Equally important is learning how to say no without guilt. When you say yes to every request, your time fragments and your energy dissipates. Boundaries protect your schedule and your mental health. Saying no isn't selfish, it's a necessary act of respect for your own goals and well-being. Practice polite but firm responses that honor your priorities. Delegation is another powerful strategy in mastering time management. You don't have to do everything yourself. Identify tasks that others can handle or automate, freeing you to focus on what requires your unique skills. Delegation not only boosts your productivity, but also empowers others and builds trust. It's a win-win when done thoughtfully. Mindfulness plays a subtle but essential role in effective time management. Being fully present with whatever you are doing improves focus and quality of work. It reduces mistakes and the need for rework, saving time in the long run. Mindfulness also helps you notice when your attention drifts or when you are overcommitting. This awareness lets you course correct before small issues escalate. Breaks and rest are not signs of laziness, but crucial components of productivity. Your brain and body need downtime to recharge. Working long hours without pause leads to burnout and diminishing returns. Scheduling short breaks throughout the day keeps your energy steady and your mind sharp. Also, prioritize quality sleep. It's the foundation for sustained focus and creativity. Time management is also about managing your environment. Create a workspace that minimizes distractions and supports your workflow. This might mean silencing your phone, organizing your desk, or using noise-canceling headphones. A well-designed environment removes friction and makes it easier to slip into productive states. Another key skill is setting realistic deadlines. Open-ended tasks tend to stretch indefinitely because there is no pressure to finish. Deadlines create a sense of urgency and help you allocate your time effectively. When setting deadlines, be honest with yourself about how much time a task requires to avoid unnecessary stress. It's crucial to reflect regularly on how you spend your time. Weekly or monthly reviews help you identify patterns and bottlenecks. Are you spending too much time on low-value tasks? Are there recurring distractions? Honest reflection lets you adjust and refine your time management system continually. Growth happens through this iterative process. Learning to focus deeply, sometimes called deep work, is one of the most effective ways to maximize productivity. Deep work involves dedicating uninterrupted blocks of time to cognitively demanding tasks. During these sessions, eliminate all distractions and immerse yourself fully. The quality of work you produce in this focused state far exceeds multitasking or scattered attention. One challenge many face is balancing flexibility with discipline. Life is unpredictable, and rigid schedules can cause frustration. Yet, too much flexibility can lead to drifting without progress. The solution is creating a framework that sets clear priorities and time blocks, but allows adjustment when necessary. This dynamic approach respects both your goals and real-world demands. Technology is a double-edged sword in time management. It offers incredible tools for organization, but also endless distractions. Social media, notifications, and multitasking apps can fragment your attention and waste hours. Cultivate digital discipline by turning off non-essential alerts, using apps that block distractions, and setting specific times for checking messages. Another strategy to maximize your time is planning your day the night before. Before you sleep, review your goals and map out your key tasks for tomorrow. This practice reduces morning indecision and jumpstarts your productivity. When you wake up with a clear plan, you avoid the temptation to drift or waste time figuring out what to do first. To build lasting habits around time management, start small and scale gradually. Trying to overhaul your entire routine overnight often backfires. Pick one or two strategies that resonate most with you and commit to them consistently. Once these become second nature, add new techniques. This steady progress builds confidence and momentum. Keep in mind that productivity is not an end in itself. The ultimate goal of mastering time management is to create freedom to pursue passions, nurture relationships, and rest without guilt. When you manage your time well, you reclaim control over your life. You stop feeling like a slave to the clock and start living intentionally. Remember, the clock ticks the same for everyone, but your choices about how to use your time set you apart. This is empowering because it means your productivity and freedom are within your control. You don't need to wait for perfect conditions or more hours. You need clarity, focus, and discipline to make the most of the time you already have. The journey to mastering time management requires commitment and self-compassion. You will have days when distractions win or motivation fades. That's normal. What matters is your ability to return to your system and keep moving forward. Progress is built on persistence, not perfection. As you become skilled in managing your time, you will notice other areas of your life improving too. Stress decreases because you no longer scramble to finish last-minute tasks. Confidence rises as you meet deadlines and achieve goals. Your sense of purpose strengthens because your daily actions align with your vision.
Time management also sharpens your decision-making. When you operate within a clear structure and priority system, it's easier to say no to temptations or diversions. You become more decisive about what deserves your energy, which improves all areas of life.
Your ability to manage time well is a form of self-respect. It signals that you value yourself and your goals enough to protect your most limited resource. This respect flows outward, influencing how others treat you and how you carry yourself in the world. Finally, mastering time management isn't about rigid schedules or over-planning. It's about cultivating a mindset that honors your time as sacred. It's about being intentional with your minutes and creating habits that serve your highest self. This mastery opens the door to a life where productivity and freedom coexist, where your days are filled with purpose and peace. Keep this truth close. When you master your time, you master your life. This habit is not just a skill but a lifestyle. The more you commit to it, the more you unlock your potential and the life you desire. No one else can do it for you. It's your responsibility, your power, and your greatest gift. Start today by taking one small step to improve how you manage your time. Track how you currently spend your day. Identify one distraction to remove. Set one clear priority for tomorrow. These small actions done consistently will build the momentum you need to master your time and reclaim your freedom. Your future depends on what you do with the time you have right now. Choose wisely. Your time is your life, and mastering it is the key to living fully. Understanding time management isn't just about organizing your hours, it's a mindset shift. When you change how you view time, you change how you use it. Time is not an enemy to race against, but a resource to harness with intention. You want to treat each moment as a building block toward the life you want, not just a container you fill with random tasks. This shift turns your days from chaotic and overwhelming into purposeful and controlled. One powerful way to change your time mindset is by adopting the principle of intentionality. Every task you do should have a purpose. When you act without purpose, you're merely spinning your wheels. But when each activity links to your bigger goals, your energy flows naturally and motivation stays high. Intentionality also helps you recognize wasted time quicker so you can stop those leaks. A lot of people struggle with time leaks. Small habits or distractions that eat away at their productivity. It might be scrolling on social media, unnecessary meetings, or even over-checking email. These habits don't just waste minutes, they drain your mental energy and break your focus. Being mindful of these leaks is the first step. Then you can systematically eliminate or minimize them. Creating boundaries around your work and rest time is crucial. When you don't set clear limits, work spills over into your personal life, and vice versa. This overlap causes stress and exhaustion. Decide in advance when your workday ends and honor that boundary firmly. This discipline guards your energy and makes work time more productive because you know there's a finish line. Another secret to managing your time well is embracing single tasking. In a world that glorifies multitasking, focusing on one task at a time is revolutionary. Multitasking fragments your attention, reduces quality, and increases the time needed to complete each task. When you commit to a single task, you enter a state of flow that elevates your performance and speeds progress. Your energy levels throughout the day have a big impact on how you manage your time. Everyone has natural peaks and troughs in focus and vitality. Identify when you feel most alert and schedule your hardest, most important work during those periods. Save lower energy times for routine or less demanding tasks. Aligning your work with your energy cycles makes your efforts far more effective. Regular breaks are not a luxury, they're a necessity. The brain can only focus intensely for limited periods before it needs rest. Short breaks restore your mental clarity and prevent burnout. The Pomodoro technique is a popular method where you work for 25 minutes, then take a 5-minute break. After 4 cycles, take a longer break. Experiment to find the rhythm that suits you best. Planning your day with some flexibility is also important. Life throws curveballs, and rigid schedules can cause frustration. Build buffer time between tasks and avoid overloading your agenda. This approach reduces stress and helps you adapt when unexpected things arise without losing momentum. When you review your daily and weekly progress, ask yourself honest questions. Did I accomplish what mattered most? What distracted me? How can I improve tomorrow? These reflections reveal patterns and opportunities for better time use. Continuous improvement is the essence of mastery, and time management is no exception. Automation is another underused tool in managing your time. Many repetitive tasks can be automated with simple technology: bill payments, email filters, calendar scheduling, or routine reminders. Automation cuts down manual work and frees your mind for higher value activities. Look for tasks that happen regularly and explore tools that can handle them automatically. Prioritizing your tasks effectively requires a clear method. The Eisenhower matrix is a valuable tool here. It divides tasks into 4 categories: urgent and important, important but not urgent, urgent but not important, and neither urgent nor important. Focus first on tasks that are important and urgent. Then work on important but not urgent tasks, which are usually related to long-term goals. Learn to delegate or eliminate tasks that are urgent but not important, or neither. Time management is about making decisions consistently. Every yes is a no to something else. When you say yes to something outside your priorities, you lose time for what really matters. Develop the habit of evaluating each request or opportunity against your core goals before agreeing. This habit builds a protective filter that guards your schedule. Being prepared and organized prevents wasted time. When you start a task without the right tools, information, or environment, you lose momentum. Create systems that keep your workspace tidy, your materials ready, and your digital files organized. The less time you spend searching or setting up, the more time you can dedicate to actual work. One of the biggest challenges in managing time is overcoming perfectionism. Waiting for the perfect moment, ideal conditions, or flawless plans delays action. Time moves on whether you're ready or not. Adopt a mindset of progress over perfection. Start, adjust, and improve as you go. This approach builds momentum and leads to better results than waiting indefinitely. Using deadlines wisely also helps keep your focus sharp. Without deadlines, tasks tend to drag on because there's no external pressure to finish. Set clear, realistic deadlines for yourself, even for tasks that don't have official due dates. Deadlines create accountability and give you checkpoints to measure progress. When you find yourself stuck or procrastinating, break tasks into smaller, manageable steps. Large projects feel overwhelming and can cause paralysis. Focusing on one small action at a time makes the work feel doable and builds momentum. Celebrate completing these small wins. They add up and motivate you to keep going. Another time management strategy is to batch similar tasks together. For instance, handle all your phone calls in one block, do all your writing in another, and batch errands to specific days.
This minimizes switching costs, the mental effort required to change focus or context. Batching increases efficiency and helps you maintain a rhythm. Learning to say no respectfully but firmly is essential. Every commitment you take on consumes time and energy. Saying no protects your priorities and prevents overload. Practice polite ways to decline, such as "I appreciate the offer, but I won't be able to take that on right now." This sets boundaries and keeps your time focused. Rest and self-care directly affect your ability to manage time effectively. When you're tired, unfocused, or stressed, your productivity plummets. Prioritize sleep, healthy eating, exercise, and downtime. These habits recharge your brain and body, making your working hours more productive and less draining. Technology can be a double-edged sword. On one hand, apps and tools can organize your tasks and reminders efficiently. On the other hand, notifications, social media, and endless messages can pull your attention away constantly. Use technology wisely. Disable non-essential notifications, use focus or do not disturb modes, and schedule specific times to check your devices. Building rituals and habits around your time management system ensures consistency. When you regularly plan your day, review your progress, and adjust your priorities, time management becomes second nature. Habits reduce decision fatigue because they become automatic responses rather than choices you have to make repeatedly. Visualizing your ideal day can clarify what your priorities should be. Imagine how you want to feel, what you want to accomplish, and how you want to spend your energy. Use this vision to guide how you allocate your time. If an activity doesn't align with this vision, it deserves a lower priority or no place in your schedule at all. Accountability can accelerate your time management success. Share your goals and plans with a trusted friend, mentor, or coach. Regular check-ins help keep you honest and motivated. Knowing someone else is aware of your commitments often pushes you to follow through even when your motivation dips. Remember that time management is not about rigid perfection. Flexibility and kindness toward yourself matter. Life is unpredictable and setbacks happen. What counts is your ability to return to your system and continue making progress, not perfection, every day. In addition to daily planning, use weekly and monthly reviews. These sessions provide a bigger picture of your time use, progress toward goals, and adjustments needed. They help you see trends that daily reviews might miss and keep your time management aligned with your evolving priorities. Consider using a not-to-do list as well. Sometimes the hardest part is deciding what to stop doing. A not-to-do list highlights activities, habits, or commitments that don't serve your goals or well-being. Eliminating these frees up significant time and mental space. Building momentum is vital. Momentum in productivity works like a snowball. It grows larger and faster over time. The key is consistent action, even if small. Don't wait for motivation. Create it through routine and progress. Each completed task builds confidence and energy for the next. Finally, remind yourself daily, your time is your life's currency. How you spend it reflects what you truly value. Guard your time fiercely. Invest it wisely. When you master this, you gain the freedom to design your life on your terms. This mastery opens doors to achievement, peace, and fulfillment.
Habit 9. Strengthen your mindset by controlling thoughts and emotions. Your mind is the battlefield where your future is won or lost. To strengthen your mindset, you must take command of your thoughts and emotions with unwavering discipline. Mastering this internal terrain shapes everything you do, how you respond, and ultimately the quality of your life. Controlling thoughts means more than forcing yourself to think positively or suppressing negative ideas. It is about awareness and choice. Your mind will generate countless thoughts each day, some helpful, many harmful. The difference lies in which you decide to entertain, nurture, or discard. Becoming a conscious observer of your thinking is the first step in this process. When you learn to witness your thoughts without judgment, you create a gap, a moment of clarity where you can decide which thoughts serve your goals and which hinder you. This pause grants power. Instead of reacting automatically to every impulse or worry, you respond intentionally, shaping your mental environment. Negative emotions often arise from unchecked thoughts. If you let destructive patterns fester, doubt, fear, anger, they grow stronger and control you. Strengthening your mindset requires you to face these emotions head-on, understand their origin, and consciously redirect your focus. Emotions are signals, not dictators. A strong mind does not mean absence of fear or sadness. It means resilience in the face of them. It means acknowledging difficult feelings, but refusing to be ruled by them. You can feel frustration or disappointment without losing your center. You can let sadness visit without unpacking your whole life to it. This balance keeps your mental state steady amid chaos. Train yourself to replace reactive thinking with reflective thinking. When a challenging thought surfaces, ask, is this true? Is this useful? How can I shift my perspective? These questions dissolve the grip of negativity and open space for constructive solutions. They move you from victimhood to empowerment. Self-talk shapes your reality profoundly. If you constantly criticize yourself, your mindset weakens. If you affirm your worth and potential, you build mental strength. Speak to yourself as you would to someone you deeply respect. Your inner dialogue must be honest but kind, firm but compassionate. Emotions are not enemies to be crushed, but energies to be understood and harnessed. Channel your emotional energy toward action. Use the passion behind anger to fuel determination. Let disappointment deepen your commitment to improve. Transform emotional turmoil into motivation to move forward. Practice mindfulness to develop control over your internal world. Mindfulness anchors you in the present moment, reducing anxiety rooted in past regrets or future worries. It cultivates calm awareness that lets you observe thoughts and feelings without becoming entangled. This skill creates mental clarity, essential for strength. Set boundaries around mental influences. Your environment, people you interact with, media you consume, conversations you engage in, impacts your thoughts and emotions. Surround yourself with positivity and truth. Limit exposure to negativity and drama. Protecting your mind from toxic inputs is part of controlling it. Strengthening your mindset involves cultivating patience. Change in thought patterns and emotional responses doesn't happen overnight. It's a steady practice, like building muscle. Celebrate small victories, a moment of calm instead of panic, a choice to think positively amid difficulty, a pause before reacting harshly. Use visualization as a tool to reinforce mental strength. Imagine yourself responding to stress with calm and confidence. Picture overcoming obstacles with clear focus. These mental rehearsals prepare your brain to act in alignment with your ideal self, making strength automatic rather than forced. Reading and learning about mindset development equips you with strategies and insights. Dive into works on emotional intelligence, cognitive behavioral techniques, Stoic philosophy, or neuroplasticity. Knowledge empowers your practice and provides guidance when you encounter challenges. Keep a journal to track your thoughts and emotional patterns. Writing helps externalize what's inside your mind, making it easier to analyze and change. Regularly review your entries to identify triggers and recurring negative beliefs. This awareness is critical for conscious transformation. When negative thoughts arise, counteract them immediately with facts or positive affirmations. This practice rewires your brain over time, creating new neural pathways that favor strength and resilience. Consistency in this effort is key. The mind is malleable, but requires persistence. Don't underestimate the power of physical health on your mental state. Exercise releases endorphins and reduces stress hormones, creating a chemical environment conducive to clear thinking and emotional regulation. Proper sleep restores cognitive functions, making control over thoughts easier. Social connection matters too. Engage with people who model emotional control and positive thinking. Their mindset influences yours, often subconsciously. Seek mentors or peers who challenge you to grow rather than drain your energy. Emotional triggers often link to unresolved past experiences. Addressing these through therapy, coaching, or deep self-reflection is crucial. Healing old wounds clears space for a stronger present mindset. It's impossible to build lasting strength on shaky foundations. Learn to detach from outcomes when managing emotions. Focus on your effort and response rather than results. This detachment reduces anxiety and frustration, since you accept that some things are beyond your control. The only control you truly have is over your attitude and actions. Adopt a growth mindset in all mental challenges. Instead of seeing setbacks as failures, view them as learning opportunities. This shift transforms frustration into curiosity and perseverance, essential traits of a strong mind. Mindset strength also requires letting go of toxic perfectionism. The pursuit of flawlessness creates fear of failure and indecision. Embrace progress and effort as measures of success, not perfection. This mindset frees you to act boldly and learn swiftly. Practice gratitude daily to balance emotional fluctuations. Focusing on what you appreciate shifts your brain toward positivity, reducing negative emotional intensity. Gratitude rewires your emotional center and builds resilience against stress. When overwhelmed by emotion, use breathing techniques to regain control. Deep, slow breaths activate your parasympathetic nervous system, calming your mind and body. This physiological reset allows clearer thinking and better emotional regulation. Recognize that mindset control is a lifelong process, not a destination. You will face challenges that test your mental strength repeatedly. The key is commitment to the journey, not perfection in every moment. Each effort builds a stronger foundation. Celebrate your growth regularly. Acknowledge when you handle situations with more calm or respond with greater clarity. These wins reinforce your belief in your ability to manage your mind and emotions. Remember, controlling your thoughts and emotions doesn't mean suppressing them. It means managing their influence so they empower rather than hinder you. You are the commander of your inner world, not a victim of its chaos. Practice humility in your mental journey. You will falter, and that's natural. What matters is how quickly you recover and what you learn. Humility opens the door to continuous growth and deeper strength. Finally, commit to daily mental training. Like physical exercise, consistency creates lasting change. Spend time each day observing your thoughts, managing emotions, affirming your strengths,
and planning your mindset growth. This discipline is the cornerstone of a resilient, powerful mind. True strength begins in the mind, where the raw materials of every decision and action take shape. When you develop control over your thoughts and emotions, you unlock the ability to navigate any challenge with clarity and courage. This is not an abstract ideal, but a practical skill, honed daily, that transforms your life from chaos into order, from reaction into mastery. Your mind will never be empty, but that is not the goal. Instead, cultivate the skill of directing where your mental energy flows. You decide the quality of your internal dialogue by deliberately choosing thoughts that empower rather than diminish. You set the foundation for unwavering confidence and resilience. Begin with awareness. Recognize the habitual patterns of your mind. Notice what kinds of thoughts dominate your day. Do you focus on problems or possibilities, on limits or potentials? Awareness is the lens that reveals hidden beliefs shaping your experience. These beliefs can be invisible chains or wings that lift you higher. Once you identify destructive thought loops, confront them with curiosity instead of judgment. Ask yourself why certain ideas take hold and whether they are true or distortions. Challenge the stories you tell yourself, especially those born from fear or past disappointments. Replace them with evidence-based, empowering alternatives. This process retrains your brain to lean toward truth and strength. Managing emotions is equally crucial. Emotional responses can be swift and intense, but your power lies in the space between stimulus and reaction. Cultivate the habit of pausing in that moment. Even a brief pause gives you the chance to choose a response aligned with your goals instead of an automatic reaction that may harm your progress. Emotions have tremendous energy. Channeling that energy constructively builds momentum. If anger arises, use it to fuel productive change instead of destructive outbursts. When anxiety threatens to paralyze, break it down into manageable steps to regain control. Redirect frustration into focus and determination. A powerful way to build emotional control is through deliberate practice of emotional regulation techniques. Deep breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, and grounding exercises calm the nervous system and center your mind. The more you practice these techniques in calm moments, the more automatic they become during stress, making your responses smoother and more effective. Mental discipline also comes from learning to accept what you cannot change. Resistance to reality breeds suffering. Strength emerges when you acknowledge circumstances as they are, not how you wish they would be. Then focus your energy on what you can influence. This mindset shift frees mental resources previously tied up in futile struggle. Your thoughts shape your habits. When you strengthen mental control, you build resilience against distractions, temptations, and negative influences. This resilience allows you to maintain focus on long-term goals rather than immediate gratification or emotional impulses. With every controlled thought, you reinforce the habit of intentional living.
Visualization is a powerful tool to reinforce mindset strength. Envision yourself responding to stressful situations with calm, clarity, and confidence. Imagine overcoming challenges through deliberate action and emotional control. These mental rehearsals prepare your brain to execute these responses instinctively when reality demands them. Your self-talk is the narrative that either builds or breaks you. Monitor your internal dialogue closely. Replace self-criticism with constructive feedback. Affirm your ability to grow and learn. Remind yourself of past successes and strengths. Speak to yourself as you would to a trusted friend who deserves encouragement and honesty. An often overlooked aspect of mindset mastery is the influence of your environment. Surround yourself with people who support your mental strength. Engage in conversations that uplift and challenge your thinking constructively. Limit exposure to toxic media and draining interactions that weaken your emotional state. Journaling serves as a mirror for your mind. Regularly writing down thoughts and emotions externalizes your internal state, making patterns clearer. Review these entries to identify recurring negative beliefs or emotional triggers. This practice deepens your self-awareness and highlights areas needing focused effort. A growth mindset underpins control over thoughts and emotions. See challenges not as obstacles but as opportunities to develop new skills and deepen resilience. Embrace failure as a teacher, not a verdict. This approach reduces fear and increases your willingness to face difficulties head-on. Gratitude is a simple but transformative habit. It shifts your brain's attention from scarcity to abundance. When you cultivate appreciation for even small positives, your emotional state stabilizes and strengthens. Gratitude creates a buffer against stress and negativity, making emotional control more accessible. Physical health directly impacts mental strength. Regular exercise reduces stress hormones and boosts neurotransmitters that promote calmness and clarity. Proper sleep restores cognitive functions necessary for self-regulation. Nutrition fuels brain health and emotional balance. Treat your body as the vessel supporting your mental mastery. Mindfulness meditation sharpens your ability to observe thoughts and emotions without immediate reaction. This non-judgmental awareness creates distance from mental turbulence, providing the space needed to choose intentional responses. Daily mindfulness practice enhances your capacity to remain present and calm. Discipline in mindset control requires patience and persistence. Progress may feel slow or uneven, but each effort builds neural pathways supporting greater mental resilience. Celebrate small wins, like noticing a negative thought and redirecting it or calming quickly in a stressful moment. These moments are the building blocks of lasting strength. When intense emotions threaten to overwhelm, grounding techniques can quickly restore balance. Focus on sensory experiences. Feel your feet on the ground, notice sounds around you, or touch a textured object. These actions anchor your awareness in the present and interrupt spirals of distressing thoughts. Recognize and dismantle perfectionism, which often fuels destructive thinking and emotional turmoil. Accept that mistakes are part of growth, not a reflection of your worth. Letting go of unrealistic standards frees your mind from unnecessary pressure and opens space for resilience. Seek out stories and teachings from individuals who exemplify mental strength. Learning from others' journeys offers inspiration and practical strategies. Their experiences demonstrate that control over thoughts and emotions is attainable through commitment and consistent effort. Managing your mental energy also means knowing when to rest. Mental fatigue reduces your ability to regulate thoughts and emotions effectively. Take breaks, engage in activities that refresh your mind, and avoid burnout. Recovery is essential for sustained strength. Use affirmations to reprogram limiting beliefs. Create clear, positive statements reflecting the mindset you wish to embody. Repeat these affirmations daily, especially during moments of doubt or negativity, to reinforce new neural patterns aligned with strength. Developing mental strength involves expanding your emotional vocabulary. Being able to identify and name specific feelings enhances your ability to manage them. The more precisely you understand your emotional state, the better equipped you are to respond appropriately. Practice empathy toward yourself during mental struggles. Self-compassion reduces resistance and self-criticism, which often amplify emotional difficulties. Treat yourself with kindness, recognizing that everyone faces mental challenges and growth is a gradual process. Create a mental ritual to begin and end each day with intentional mindset work. This could include reviewing your goals, practicing gratitude, setting positive intentions, or brief meditation. These rituals anchor your focus and prepare your mind for challenges and opportunities. Understand that your thoughts are not facts. They are mental events. This distinction empowers you to question and reshape your thinking instead of accepting every thought as truth. This awareness undermines negative thought patterns and supports a flexible, strong mindset. When setbacks occur, analyze your emotional response. Did you fall into despair or maintain composure? What thoughts contributed to your reaction? Learning from these experiences sharpens your ability to control future responses. Use the power of choice as a mantra. Remind yourself that you always have the power to choose your thoughts and feelings regardless of external circumstances. This mindset restores control and diminishes feelings of helplessness. In social situations, practice regulating emotions by observing your internal reactions before expressing them. Respond with clarity rather than reflexive emotion. This self-control enhances relationships and preserves your mental balance. Mental strength grows by gradually exposing yourself to discomfort and uncertainty. Deliberately face challenging thoughts and emotions in small doses to build tolerance. Over time, what once felt overwhelming becomes manageable. Set clear mental boundaries by identifying thoughts and feelings that serve your goals and those that sabotage them. Reject the mental clutter that drains your focus and energy. This selective attention sharpens your mind and conserves emotional resources. Cultivate curiosity about your mental processes. Instead of resisting difficult emotions or thoughts, explore them as data about your needs and values. This attitude transforms internal challenges into learning experiences. Leverage technology wisely to support mindset control. Use apps for meditation, mood tracking, or cognitive exercises. However, avoid excessive screen time or social media, which often amplify distraction and emotional reactivity. Establish accountability with a trusted friend, mentor, or coach who supports your mental growth. Sharing your challenges and progress reinforces commitment and provides external perspective. Adopt a beginner's mindset toward mental mastery. Stay open to new techniques and insights. Avoid assuming you have arrived at complete control. Instead, see mindset strength as an evolving practice. Celebrate resilience by reflecting on past difficulties you have overcome. Recall how you managed thoughts and emotions then and how far you have come. These reflections build confidence for future challenges. Remember, mastering your mind is the most valuable victory you can achieve. It affects every aspect of your existence, your relationships, work, health, and happiness. No external circumstance can diminish the power of a mind trained in control and clarity. The journey to control thoughts and emotions requires courage, discipline, and compassion for yourself. It demands showing up daily to the internal work no one else can do for you. Yet, every moment invested yields exponential returns in freedom, peace, and power. You have the capacity to transform your internal landscape. With deliberate practice, patience, and commitment, your mindset will become a fortress, unshakable, clear, and relentlessly focused on your highest purpose. This mastery will allow you to face any storm, navigate any challenge, and rise every time you fall. The power to control your thoughts and emotions is the power to shape your destiny. Claim it fully, starting now. Habit 10. Commit to lifelong learning to unlock your full potential. The commitment to lifelong learning stands as one of the most transformative decisions anyone can make. It is the gateway to evolving beyond the limits of the present, continuously expanding your horizons and unlocking deeper layers of your potential. This dedication is not simply about accumulating facts or skills, but about adopting an ever-curious mindset that embraces growth as a daily, intentional practice. Learning does not end when formal education does. Life itself is a vast classroom, and every experience offers lessons waiting to be discovered. The moment you cease to explore new ideas or refuse to challenge your existing knowledge, your progress halts. True vitality and adaptability come from the perpetual quest to know more, to understand differently, and to refine your abilities relentlessly. Committing to lifelong learning means cultivating humility. It requires admitting that no matter how much you know, there is always room to improve, evolve, and see the world through new lenses. This humility frees you from the trap of complacency and invites fresh insights to reshape your thinking. Adopting this approach also strengthens resilience. When you see setbacks as opportunities to learn rather than failures, you develop a mindset that turns obstacles into stepping stones. The lessons hidden within challenges become your greatest assets, reinforcing your capacity to navigate complexity and uncertainty. The pursuit of knowledge fuels creativity and innovation. As you expose yourself to different disciplines, perspectives, and cultures, your mind forms new connections that spark original ideas. Lifelong learners see beyond the surface, integrating diverse inputs into unique solutions that push boundaries in work and life. A daily habit of learning sharpens mental agility. Regularly engaging with new information or skills stimulates your brain, enhancing focus, memory, and problem-solving abilities. This ongoing mental exercise is crucial to maintaining cognitive health and staying mentally vibrant as you age. Incorporating learning into your routine requires intentionality. Begin by identifying areas that ignite your passion or contribute directly to your goals. Whether it's reading a book, taking an online course, listening to a podcast, or engaging in discussions, every deliberate action adds layers of understanding that compound over time. Learning is not a solitary journey. Surround yourself with people who value growth and challenge you to think differently. Conversations with mentors, peers, or experts create rich environments where ideas are tested and expanded. These interactions accelerate your development beyond what solitary study can offer. Curiosity is the engine driving lifelong learning. Cultivate the habit of asking questions relentlessly. Why does this happen? How can this be improved? What can I learn from this experience? This inquisitive spirit propels you forward, making every situation an opportunity to uncover wisdom. Stay open to feedback, both positive and critical. Constructive criticism reveals blind spots and areas ripe for growth. Instead of shrinking from it, welcome feedback as a mirror, reflecting where you can become better. The ability to listen, absorb, and act on feedback is a hallmark of the most successful learners. Embrace technology as a powerful ally in your learning journey. The digital age offers unprecedented access to knowledge through courses, lectures, tutorials, and interactive platforms. Leverage these tools to explore new skills, deepen expertise, and connect with global communities of learners. Balance is key in managing learning with other life demands. Set realistic goals that integrate learning into your daily life without causing overwhelm. Small, consistent steps often yield greater progress than sporadic, intense bursts. This steady rhythm reinforces commitment and builds momentum. Reflecting on your learning experiences consolidates knowledge and reveals patterns. After absorbing new information, take time to consider how it applies to your life, what changes it suggests, and how it fits into your broader purpose. Reflection turns passive intake into active transformation. Lifelong learning also cultivates adaptability. In a world of rapid change, the ability to quickly acquire and apply new knowledge is a survival skill. Those who commit to continual growth position themselves to seize opportunities others miss and to remain relevant in shifting landscapes. Avoid the illusion of mastery that can stall growth. Instead, adopt a mindset that views every achievement as a milestone on a never-ending path. This perspective keeps you hungry for discovery and fuels a vibrant engagement with life's complexities. Learning is deeply tied to your identity. When you see yourself as a perpetual student, you invite growth into your core being. This identity shapes your decisions, habits, and relationships, creating a powerful feedback loop that nurtures further development. Cultivate patience in your learning process. Mastery and insight do not arrive overnight. Progress often occurs in incremental shifts, sometimes invisible in the moment, but profound in the long run. Trust the process, even when results seem slow or challenges arise. Diversity in learning sources enriches your perspective. Read widely across genres, engage with people from varied backgrounds, and explore disciplines beyond your comfort zone. This broad exposure cultivates empathy, sharpens critical thinking, and enhances your problem-solving toolkit. Develop a mindset that welcomes complexity and ambiguity. Lifelong learning involves wrestling with difficult ideas, uncertainty, and the unknown. Instead of seeking quick answers, learn to sit with questions and discomfort, knowing that deep understanding emerges through this process. Set specific learning objectives that align with your evolving goals. Whether mastering a new skill, understanding a cultural trend, or deepening emotional intelligence, clear targets provide direction and measurable progress markers. This structure helps sustain motivation and focus. Accountability structures support sustained learning. Partner with others who share your commitment, or find mentors who hold you to your goals. Regular check-ins, study groups, or challenges create external motivation that reinforces your internal drive. Celebrate learning as a source of joy and empowerment, not merely a task. When curiosity becomes a source of excitement and wonder, learning transforms into an exhilarating journey rather than a chore. This positive association sustains your enthusiasm long-term. Integrate experiential learning into your practice. Theory alone is insufficient. Apply what you learn in real-life contexts, through projects, volunteering, or teaching others. This hands-on engagement deepens understanding and builds confidence. Recognize the role of failure as a powerful teacher. Mistakes reveal gaps in knowledge and skills, providing clear direction for improvement. Cultivating a mindset that views failure as feedback rather than defeat frees you to experiment boldly. Lifelong learning requires energy management. Align your learning activities with times of peak focus and mental clarity. Prioritize high-impact learning during your most alert hours to maximize absorption and retention. Avoid information overload by curating your learning inputs carefully. Choose high-quality sources and focus on material that directly supports your current goals. This selective approach prevents burnout and ensures depth over breadth. Practice metacognition,
thinking about your thinking to enhance learning efficiency. By becoming aware of how you learn best, which strategies work, and where you struggle, you can tailor your approach for greater success. Engage in deliberate practice. Instead of passively consuming information, actively challenge yourself with exercises, problem solving, and application. This effortful practice accelerates skill acquisition and mastery. Lifelong learning expands beyond intellectual growth. Emotional, social, and spiritual learning are equally vital. Seek knowledge and experiences that deepen your self-awareness, empathy, and sense of purpose.
Stay mindful of the balance between learning and action. Knowledge without implementation is wasted potential. Commit to translating insights into habits, decisions, and behaviors that propel you forward. Revisit and revise your learning goals periodically. As you grow, your interests and needs evolve. Flexibility in adjusting your focus ensures your learning remains relevant and motivating. Encourage a culture of learning within your community. Sharing knowledge, facilitating discussions, and mentoring others amplify your growth while contributing to collective progress. Reading remains a cornerstone of lifelong learning. Cultivate a habit of regular reading, choosing diverse authors and topics that challenge your perspectives and enrich your understanding. Harness the power of storytelling in learning. Narratives make information memorable and relatable, bridging abstract concepts with human experience. Leverage reflection, not only individually, but also in groups. Collective reflection sessions provide fresh viewpoints and deepen insights beyond solitary contemplation. Practice resilience when faced with complex or difficult subjects. Persistence through frustration builds intellectual stamina and enhances problem-solving capacity. Integrate interdisciplinary learning. Cross-pollination between fields sparks innovation and provides holistic understanding, critical in addressing multifaceted challenges. Be vigilant against complacency. Regularly question your assumptions and seek evidence to support or refute your beliefs. This skeptical inquiry guards against stagnation. Learning is also about unlearning outdated or harmful beliefs. Be willing to discard mental models that no longer serve you to make room for new, more effective frameworks. Recognize the power of small, consistent learning actions. Even brief daily commitments accumulate into profound growth over months and years. Mindset shifts derived from learning create ripple effects across all areas of life, influencing health, relationships, career, and fulfillment. Embrace learning as a tool for empowerment rather than obligation. This attitude fuels intrinsic motivation and aligns learning with your deeper values. As you commit to lifelong learning, you become an architect of your own evolution. Every choice to seek knowledge, question assumptions, and practice new skills crafts a more capable, confident, and fulfilled you. In this lifelong endeavor, your potential is not fixed but expansively dynamic, growing with every lesson embraced and every challenge met. The power to shape your future rests in the continuous refinement of your mind and spirit through unending learning. The journey of lifelong learning is not just a process, it's a transformative way of living that shapes your identity, your choices, and your impact on the world. It demands a commitment so profound that it alters how you perceive obstacles, setbacks, and success itself. Instead of fearing the unknown, you begin to seek it out, understanding that every new experience holds the seeds of growth. This dedication to continual learning fuels your evolution in subtle and powerful ways. It stretches your capacity for adaptation and problem-solving, skills that are vital in an ever-changing world. When you commit deeply to this path, you develop a mental flexibility that enables you to embrace change rather than resist it. You cultivate a mindset that thrives on discovery, curiosity, and the relentless pursuit of betterment. At the core of this process is the willingness to confront your limitations openly. Recognizing what you don't know isn't a sign of weakness but a catalyst for expansion. It forces you to move beyond comfort zones where true learning begins. Every time you step into unfamiliar territory, you forge new neural pathways that increase your mental agility and creativity. Your emotional resilience also strengthens as you navigate the ups and downs of growth. Learning involves trial and error, and the most successful learners are those who view failure as a natural and necessary part of the process. This perspective transforms frustration and disappointment into valuable feedback, guiding you toward refinement rather than discouragement. Engaging in lifelong learning nurtures your sense of purpose. As you gather knowledge and insights, you become clearer about your goals and values. This clarity drives more intentional actions and decisions, aligning your daily habits with your deepest aspirations. The momentum generated by consistent learning creates a virtuous cycle that propels you forward even when motivation wanes. To make lifelong learning effective, integrate it seamlessly into your everyday life. It is not reserved for special occasions or formal settings, but should be a constant thread woven through your daily routine. Whether you listen to an insightful podcast during a commute, engage with challenging reading material before bed, or discuss new ideas with colleagues over lunch, every moment can be a chance to learn. Learning also thrives in an environment where you regularly challenge your assumptions. The comfort of familiar beliefs can trap you in outdated thinking. By exposing yourself to differing viewpoints and novel ideas, you open your mind to broader possibilities. This openness is crucial in cultivating wisdom and avoiding the stagnation of fixed mindsets. The pace of your learning journey will vary, and that is natural. Some periods demand intense focus and rapid skill acquisition, while others call for reflection and integration. Recognize these rhythms and honor them, rather than forcing constant acceleration. Sustainable learning is about steady progress and deepening understanding over time. Mentorship plays a vital role in accelerating your development. Seek out individuals who have walked the path before you and can offer guidance, feedback, and perspective. Their experience can illuminate shortcuts, reveal pitfalls, and inspire perseverance when the road gets tough. Similarly, mentoring others enriches your own learning, reinforcing knowledge and sharpening your communication skills. Lifelong learning encourages you to cultivate a growth mindset, a belief that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through effort and persistence. This mindset rewires your approach to challenges, turning obstacles into opportunities to expand your capacity. It encourages experimentation and the courage to make mistakes without fear of judgment. Balance intellectual growth with emotional and social development. Learning about human behavior, emotional intelligence, and interpersonal dynamics equips you to navigate relationships with greater empathy and effectiveness. These skills amplify your influence and deepen your connection to others, enriching your personal and professional life. You can harness various strategies to sustain your learning momentum. Scheduling specific time blocks dedicated to learning activities helps build consistency. Setting measurable goals, such as finishing a book or mastering a new technique,
provides focus and motivation. Tracking your progress not only reveals how far you've come, but also highlights areas needing attention. Incorporate active learning methods that engage multiple senses and encourage participation. Writing summaries, teaching concepts to others, or applying new skills practically deepen retention and understanding. Passive consumption alone often results in superficial knowledge, whereas active involvement transforms learning into mastery. Reflection remains a cornerstone of effective learning. Regularly pause to evaluate what you have absorbed, how it fits with your existing knowledge, and how it might influence your behavior. Journaling, meditative contemplation, or thoughtful conversations can facilitate this process, transforming information into insight. Stay aware of cognitive biases that might limit your learning. Confirmation bias, for instance, can cause you to favor information that supports your beliefs while dismissing contradictory evidence. Awareness of these mental traps allows you to critically assess information and adopt a more balanced, objective view. Exposure to diverse cultures and disciplines enriches your perspective and problem-solving skills. Exploring fields outside your expertise broadens your thinking and introduces innovative approaches. This cross-disciplinary curiosity fuels creativity and equips you to tackle complex, multifaceted challenges with agility. Lifelong learning is also about embracing uncertainty. Not knowing all the answers is part of the adventure. It invites a humble stance, patience, and perseverance. This openness fosters intellectual courage, the willingness to explore the unfamiliar and wrestle with ambiguity until clarity emerges. As you accumulate knowledge, integrating it effectively becomes essential. Avoid fragmenting your understanding by siloing information. Instead, connect ideas across subjects, creating a web of insights that enrich your comprehension and enable novel applications. This integrative thinking underpins true expertise and innovation. Cultivate discipline to avoid distractions that dilute your learning efforts. In a world flooded with information, selective focus becomes a critical skill. Identify trusted sources, limit multitasking, and create environments conducive to concentration. Protecting your mental space amplifies the depth and quality of your learning experiences. Be patient with the pace of change within yourself. Growth is often incremental, not always dramatic. Celebrate small victories and acknowledge the subtle shifts in perspective or skill that accumulate over time. This recognition sustains motivation and reinforces your commitment to the path. Lifelong learning nurtures adaptability by keeping your mind open and flexible. When circumstances shift, you have a reservoir of knowledge and skills to draw upon. This readiness to pivot and adjust becomes a competitive advantage and a source of confidence. Avoid perfectionism that can stall learning. Striving to know everything before acting creates paralysis. Instead, adopt a mindset of progress over perfection, taking imperfect steps forward that invite learning through experience and iteration. Develop a habit of questioning assumptions, including your own. Challenge conventional wisdom and be willing to entertain alternative explanations. This skepticism prevents intellectual complacency and keeps your thinking sharp. Expand your emotional vocabulary and awareness. Understanding your feelings with nuance enhances self-regulation and decision-making. This emotional literacy is crucial for navigating complex interpersonal situations and maintaining mental well-being during growth challenges. Learning thrives when anchored in purpose. Clarify why you seek growth, What ultimate vision or value drives you? This sense of meaning fuels persistence through difficulties and aligns learning efforts with what truly matters to you. Practice gratitude for the opportunity to learn. Each new insight or skill is a gift that enriches your life. This attitude fosters humility and openness, creating a positive feedback loop that enhances both learning and well-being. Leverage the power of habit to sustain learning. Embed small learning activities into daily rituals, making growth automatic rather than occasional. Over time, these habits become second nature, propelling you forward effortlessly. Remain vigilant against intellectual arrogance. Recognize that no matter how much you know, the world's complexity exceeds any single person's understanding. Embrace a collaborative spirit that values diverse contributions and ongoing inquiry. Lifelong learning enhances your ability to lead. Leaders who continue growing inspire trust, model adaptability, and foster cultures of innovation. Their commitment to development creates ripple effects that elevate entire teams and organizations. Use setbacks as turning points for renewed commitment. When you encounter failure or discouragement, pause to extract lessons and adjust your approach. This resilience is the backbone of sustained growth. Balance learning with rest and rejuvenation. Mental and physical recovery replenish your capacity to absorb and apply knowledge. Overextending yourself risks burnout and undermines progress. Stay curious about yourself as much as about the world. Self-exploration uncovers hidden biases, motivations, and potentials. This self-knowledge guides targeted growth and enriches your learning journey. Use storytelling as a tool to internalize lessons. Framing knowledge within narratives makes it memorable and emotionally resonant. Share your stories and listen to others to deepen connection and insight. Seek moments of silence and solitude to process and integrate new information. Quiet reflection fosters deeper understanding and creative synthesis. Recognize learning as a lifelong dance between stability and change. While foundational knowledge grounds you, openness to transformation keeps you evolving. Celebrate the richness of the journey rather than fixating solely on goals. The process of learning itself cultivates joy, purpose, and fulfillment. Commit to this lifelong path, knowing it continually reveals new dimensions of who you can be. Your potential unfolds not as a fixed destination, but as a vast, ever-expanding horizon, shaped by your deliberate pursuit of growth. With each step, you cultivate a stronger, wiser, and more capable self, ready to face life's challenges with courage, creativity, and clarity. The power to shape your future lies not in external circumstances, but in your unwavering commitment to lifelong learning.